you can technically use your private mods on content.
That's funny. Vampire.
Because you have to also install like retro.
At everyone. What the? Bad. I said. Okay, it copied the wrong thing.
What happened?
Let me redo that.
Is it at your stream key?
No. It copied my channel. It copied my channel instead of the actual stream. What's up, Juicy Fruits? What's up? It's your boy Nolan, Tristan, Jace, T&D, Graham, J-Man. How's it going, guys?
You know what? Just because I'll say hi.
Anybody in Frog Stream? Do you guys have any game recommendations on what I should buy?
You just start streaming, my guy.
I don't know. What do you want to buy?
I don't know. I want to play something besides like what I'm like. I mean, I have a whole bunch of games.
Okay,
War Thunder.
We get Far Cry New Dawn.
Oh man, that's not my type of game though.
There's driving in it. And
Buzz,
shooting.
get War Thunder.
No. Do not get War Thunder and become a Ree.
I was looking at Mortal Kombat 11.
Oh, you want to play a fighting game? Get an old MMA.
No, girl, I don't want to get an old MMA.
What? The old MMAs were fucking awesome, bro. What do you mean?
I mean, they were, but like finisher.
You never finish an MMA game. It's an MMA game.
No. I'm talking about like the finishers in Mortal Kombat. The bitches are nuts.
Oh.
Oh, I dropped my bait. My bad. I almost got my hand too. All right, I'm gonna keep looking now because that just caught my attention. I used to be.
That's better.
All right, there.
There was so much wrong with this damn
Now
model.
that sounds pretty loud.
I do have
Get
to-
Roblox, said Juicy Fruits. Oh god, no.
No, I'm not getting Roblox, bro. Leave me alone.
Dude, you could join up with Risky and Baby.
Don said,
Hey,
Catty done yet?
I-
What do you mean Catty done yet? What are you talking about?
Roblox, the best game of 2020 never.
What's up, Ryan? How's it going, dude?
Hey.
What's up, Four Wheels and Gaming?
Dude.
George, Bobo, Jace.
Red, here's the thing. I used to dabble in the Roblox editor back in my day. And let me tell you, it's actually easier to use than the SnowRunner editor.
Oh my god.
It's
I
actually
would
like,
imagine.
and like doing
Fetuses.
dude, placing down models is easier and shit. Like even something like that universal is easier, and it's more like ironed out and smoothed out.
Wow.
I'm
Nobody-
installing
Nobody wants to play
You're
Roblox.
You're a special little cupcake, aren't you, Frank?
Frank is a special cupcake.
Go lick your finger and try to stick it up your ass.
Find a good Can-Am model.
Ow.
Action game though, in all seriousness.
What?
It's something with a lot of good action.
You gotta buy Can-Am models.
Not like for in-game.
You gotta buy models.
explain.
What do you mean? If you want a model, you have to buy it. If you want a mod made, you have to pay for it.
I'm curious if there is a mod made.
Yeah.
There's mods for a lot of things.
As in SnowRunner, as when I'm
There's a lot of mods for things.
Frog has a freaking Can-Am mod, you idiot.
I have a 2JZ swapped Can-Am mod.
Yeah, it's a Can-Am.
And then I have an RZR mod.
How much do they cost?
Donator access, my guy.
So about 5 pesos.
5 pesos!
I'm so indecisive.
Pesos!
I'm 15 pages into each way looking at games.
You're horrible, Frank.
Yeah,
I don't thank you very much.
A small load of $1 million.
You want a small loan of $1 million.
Yeah, can I have that too?
Yeah, I want that as well, please. I'll take a small loan of $1 million.
If anybody in Frog
What's up,
wants to
Rolly?
donate $1 million to us, my cash app is
I'll take the $1 million loan and then I'll immediately pay you back $750,000 of it because I don't need all the money.
Just find me on Discord and I'll make a new cash app by the time you find me on
What?
Dude,
the cash app.
Red, my PC has been, my GPU has been steady at 69 degrees for the past hour.
Turn your fans up.
No, 69 degrees is great. Why would I want it anywhere else?
Yeah, I know.
Y'all are wild, bro. I barely go over 60 when I'm gaming because I have an aggressive fan curve.
I just have a fan.
Go read.
I have my fan speed set to 69 locked.
F1. That's why. Yep. I want to do
Dun, dun, dun,
yeah, Andy car racing.
Actually, wait.
Here, I can crank on my fans all the way up and just see what happens.
It's gonna drop to about 60. Under load.
It's already at 67.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Under load, it's gonna drop to about 60. With an aggressive fan curve. Like mine are set to 95% at 60. At 60. Like 95% due to cycle.
The thing is, with my case, I couldn't fit my two 140s right at the top of my case, like in the front. So one of them's on the bottom half of the case, so it's basically just a fucking PSU cooler at this point. It kind of sucks.
Well, fix it. How much do my mods cost? What, my donator access? Usually is $70, which gets you, like, way too many vehicles.
It really is. Like, what?
There's, like, well over, like, yeah, I don't know. It's probably, like, less than $2 a mod, yeah. Like, when you get down into it. Because there's a lot. A lot of vehicles. With metric fuck tons of customization.
Yeah.
But here's the thing.
The Smexy Pete, of course, that's on my Be Right Back screen. Like, there's a lot of stuff. A lot. And then there's always more to come as well.
Dude, so my GPU usage for War Thunder right now, it's sitting right around 86%. And then my CPU usage is just like, yeah, 13 sounds good. Then again, that's just for CPU 1 usage, so I don't know what that is for the rest.
You have a GPU too.
Oh, you actually want me to update things, Don. That's...
Yeah, my GPU's down to about 60 right now.
How do you get the Duramax?
Stays right around 50. Because I have a...
What Duramax? Which one?
A 200 watt TDP cooler on a 100 TDP chip. It's a bit overkill.
How do you become a mod? Wow.
By smoking a crap ton of weed like Frog.
Yeah, totally. Cheese Red. Eating chips much?
Did you know that Google puts ads on Google about Google?
Yes. What else are they gonna advertise? Bing?
Alright. I'm gonna go to some Chuckers MP, guys. This is not as fun as I thought.
Oh, you're gonna go play Truckers MP. Wait, what were you playing?
An interactive game that I had played when I was watching another stream. But not as fun as it was when I was playing it on somebody else's stream.
Yeah.
I've been playing Horizon Zero Dawn.
Yo, there's this guy by the name of Froggy and Back Customs Discord that has SnowRunner stuff.
Yeah. That happens a lot, my guy.
No, like, I'm being serious. It actually looks sick.
Yeah. need to update that stuff.
Huh?
Do you pay attention?
What do you mean? Oh.
Hello, turtle.
The guy you're talking about is the guy in the freaking call, you idiot.
Yeah.
Even I'm not that stupid.
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
Wait, is it? Oh,
Wow.
name in this. You didn't know that.
I don't have a different name in this Discord. I have a different font.
This is his Discord.
Yeah.
I have a different
Yeah,
font. My guy.
I'll see y'all later.
Oh, hi.
What?
Dolly Range.
Wait.
Why is it still
Yeah.
I'm
You wanna
disconnected.
not- Oh, you want to not, Frank? Here, you get disconnected. Fucking dumbass. I thought the guy was like leaving and joining back on his own. No, Frank's over here being a dumb shit. Fucking idiot.
Trying to get people in trouble and shit.
Always.
You're stupid.
And return gets yourself in trouble.
Damn, I got
Always.
a big ass game. Not really, I'm just running out of space on 4 fucking drives.
It was worth a shot, Scotty. I've got another one I seen on the stream today that I'm gonna try one time too.
I'm gonna put this guy in timeout for just saying the same thing over and over again.
Right.
What's up, Scotty? What'd you say, Red?
Frank's a slut.
I know.
Yeah.
Starting price is $8.50.
That's not what a slut is.
Oh my god, I joined a voice chat with Frog for like 5 fucking milliseconds. Oh my god, you guys.
That's, you know, what's funny is that that guy was like talking about me as if I wasn't here and this wasn't my Discord. And then he's like, oh, I'm gonna go now because he got embarrassed.
Wow.
That's funny to
guys.
me.
I'm gonna turn this
I don't at all have my own channel in Bags, Discord, or Monster Max things and such. I should update this though. I haven't put more mods in here. Just put Schmexing as in here.
Welcome to Mighty Car Months.
I am Groot.
Oh no.
Wait, what are you looking at?
What? What? What'd you do, Red?
Oh, look at me.
No, I don't wanna. I definitely don't want to look there.
What?
Yeah, you don't. You really don't.
I didn't post my insanity.
Oh, what up, Donatron?
Hi, Don.
Hey.
Hola. ¿Cómo estás?
How your painting been going?
I haven't.
Okay. I think I'm done updating my
Everything.
my channel in Bags Discord.
PC when you're ready to join, if you want to, Wyatt.
Yeah, why at?
A frog in a frog server. Who would have thought?
Yeah. Imagine
Yeah.
that.
What's up, Dragon Performance? My day's going good, buddy. Can you request to be unbanned from what? The Discord?
No.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're banned, so...
No.
What's up, Seth? How's it going, dude? Yeah, Seth, I don't know if you know this, but apparently I'm everybody on mod.io, and none of my mods go to console, but they're allowed for PC.
No. Not everybody on Motto, yo. Everybody with TND in the name.
No, I'm
Red,
just
I think
everybody.
it's probably just because it was spelled ORG and that it kind of sounds like orgy if you say it. Funny.
No. They literally sent Dubs messaged the SnowRunner Mudrunner page on Facebook. And they told him that his mod was made by somebody that was banned. They told Dubs to his face that he wasn't him.
Wow.
Like that doesn't make sense. Like
On a mod that Dubs actually made.
Yes, they think I made Dubs' truck. Like, why would I?
They think Frog made the cheese van.
They think I made everything, and they're just mad that I made the General Lee a while back, and they can't get over it. You got banned for saying an opinion. You're a creaker? I don't remember.
That's pretty common, to be honest.
If it was the other night, in amongst all the clearing out of stuff, it was probably for the words that were said. It wasn't really it, but
I don't know.
The night you requested the chat to be cleaned up, I had to hubby do it. So cleaned up in frog fans.
Oof. I don't know. Shit happens.
And then you die.
Facts.
Frog nice truck.
Yeah, it's Guns' truck.
Those dirty Fender stuff.
Yeah, I had to make them myself because Guns didn't like buzzes.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't like buzzes.
Yeah, buzzes just fine.
Everybody has their own opinion.
He thought buzzes were too jagged or some shit, is what he said. They weren't smooth enough. That's the thing. They weren't smooth enough for him.
How do you make a tweak of a tweak?
Yeah, that was probably about it. So.
I don't know how you make a tweak of a tweak, but this is a mod.
Yeah, that's a completely different truck.
And it was my parts anyways, so...
Yeah.
Let's see, we don't need the seats.
Ask who's it for? Ask him, can I drive it? Hell, I want it too.
But you could have it.
I do want to actually drive it. I'm not even being like sarcastic.
Yeah.
I would like it. I want to have. I want to have.
Yeah, I might. Yeah, I actually do want to drive it. That bitch does.
Vampire is the sick.
Yes. I got sent home today from school.
Oof. I mean, you sound sick as fuck, so...
You go to school.
Password. Keep having to change my password, right?
Oh, Lord.
But
I never remember is apparently trying to stream on Twitch and needs help.
Wait, what?
Why does he wait until I'm streaming to ask for help with it?
I don't know. Who's this now?
Damien.
Oh, it's that guy with the echoing mic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how I remember him.
Echo Mike Man.
Alright, machines.
Yeah, I know, Scotty. Just a moment. I promise. Won't be long.
Who would win, frog versus frog?
You think about that for a minute.
Either simple answer is gonna be you. You pretty much go against yourself.
I cannot help you get subs. And because you don't get subs until you're affiliated on Twitch, and that's what I did, Scotty. I got you guys over from YouTube to Twitch to watch me. That's how I got my stuff open there. Over here. Oh my god.
What?
How do you make a link for it? It's easy. You go into the freaking web browser. Yeah. Hit copy and paste. Dude, I told you I'm trying to steal myself.
What are you talking about, Cushman? Wait, your YouTube got fucked off too, Parker? Jesus Christ, man. You lost access to everything, huh?
Oof.
That's fucked shit, my guy. That's some fucked shit.
I'm not stopping again. If he asks another question, he's poo-poo out of luck. I told him.
Wait, but you still had Steam though, Parker. How does that work? That's awkward, Parker. That's very awkward.
Scotty, I have no problems helping people set up to start streaming, but don't do it after you see the announcement that I'm live. I can't exactly help somebody else while I'm trying to do my own stream. That's just not.
Yeah, she's no good at doing two things by herself.
I can't. What the fuck am I gonna do? Stick a Be Right Back screen up for 20 minutes while I help somebody else set up?
Goddamn right.
No.
What? Like, oh.
Look, you do what you're told.
And I just ended the stream because it's not gonna. It doesn't make sense. Why should I stream while somebody's helping me?
Why don't you do a helping stream?
Because I'm trying to get in my milestones company.
Nobody cares.
Today.
People need help.
You're mean, Don.
No.
People
But
need help when I'm not
you know,
streaming.
them boggers do be looking sexy on that Gen 7.
Okay.
Yeah.
They look badass on the Gen 7.
I think like if I buy another crawler, I'm probably buying a Gen 8 though. Cause I got to actually see one of the Gen 8s.
I don't like the body.
I don't know. I don't mind the body. Cause you know,
See,
it's more of it. But like the Gen 8's more of an actual like it's an actual scout body rather than you know being just their random non you know, non-licensed, whatever.
I just
It's actually a really cool design the way that Gen 8 is. Like, because I got to see one out of the box and everything at the hobby shop because she had it just sitting there on display. Because I guess she took it out and just hadn't got the chance to put it inside of her little case she has. But, like, you know, it's Velcro strapped bodies. Or the bodies, like, Velcroed to the fucking, the actual wheel wells. So it's like, it's actually pretty good design. Like, I like it. And, you know, the front motor and everything like that, you know, I could easily get another fucking Jeep body from Injora and put it on there, and it'd actually not have to cut it up.
Yeah, I just don't like the body style.
You could always buy another
I could have got
body.
one, but I didn't like
Nobody
the body
likes
style.
you, Don.
And I love the I call it copper orange.
Yeah.
Truck, so.
Well, I got
Did
to
you
see
just
the
say
purple
cop?
one.
I'm triggered.
I got to see the purple one, and the purple one is just so fucking beautiful. Like, it's such a nice purple. Like, I almost bought it, but I really wanted the Lucy, or, you know, or Rift, like, or that Sin F450 she had, because she had a couple of them, and I'm just...
Yeah.
But I chose the Lucy, and it's fun.
We were out on this construction site, and I was like, there's nothing but sand. And then we were walking. I was like, oh shit, water!
Water, and he
dude, I made it into a submarine 3 times in that fucking thing.
Damn.
By miscalculating what I thought wasn't deep.
Yeah, that'll happen. I've done that with my
rolled
Enduro.
over once, and it was running, and it rolled over onto its side, and then it just stopped. And I was like, oh shit, and I'm grabbing it out of the water.
Well, see, I submerged my Enduro one day. Not like fully submerged, but like I know all the electronics got submerged. Actually, I think it was on one of the videos I did with the Trail Runner, where I just drove it right through the fucking water. I didn't give a fuck. It took it like a champ. Still running stock electronics on that fucking thing, man.
It doesn't seem, you know, I dry it out.
But you know, I don't have sand in my water, so
yeah. But it seems to be right. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep driving until it blows up.
Today's episode of That's Fucked Up.
I was out that one night, and a big orange flash came out of it, and a pile of smoke came out of the bitch.
Right.
It just
I started it up the next fucking day.
Shut up,
still
Frank.
running on the same shit.
Damn. But that's the same thing that happened when it snowed with the fucking ground pounder when I had the Armit ESC in there. It was just a flash and a shit ton of smoke, and I'm like, oh, poor ESC, it's dead.
I don't know what it was or what, but I didn't change anything on it. I just let it sit until the next day, and I put a battery in it, and it started right back up.
So you're running on fumes, basically.
Basically. I'm gonna run the bitch until it freaking burns to the ground. I don't care.
Yeah,
I got no money
but
to replace the motor.
Yeah, but like
Scotty
that's the
said he
thing.
fully submerged his RC Corvette. He pulled it out of the water, and it ran like nothing ever happened.
Yeah.
As long as you don't have any exposed wires or anything,
I'll
most
run
of
it
you should
till
be pretty good.
Don't run no more.
Nothing that causes a short or anything, you should be good.
Where the fuck did Frog go?
What do you mean? I'm right here. I was saving things.
You automatically got quiet.
Sorry, I was saving things.
I was like, what the fuck?
Like, where is Frog? Frog is here.
You did.
My computer has a stroke.
I saw Red was playing with the new truck.
Yeah, but Red didn't charge the battery up first. So now his battery's on his charger sitting at like 3.1, 2 something and like 3.3 volts on each of the cells, so it's very low.
Oh, he's got a digital charger?
Yeah, he got the same charger I have.
Oh, yeah.
So it
I
actually
don't.
shows the voltages and shit.
I just got the regular charger. It doesn't show me the voltages.
Well, I
But
got
it only
mine.
takes about 2 hours to charge it.
Well, I can charge. Well, mine just depends on which battery. I can charge some batteries in an hour.
Yeah.
But like, I like my charger because I can see the voltages, so I don't have to like get an actual voltage checker to know where my batteries are still at a good storage charge or not. I just plug them up and then let it read, and then it's like okay. All over the place. Wait, what? What should we talk about, Throttle Jackie?
1 second, guys.
What's up, Lane? What's up, Zach? How's it going? Yeah, Red did a no-no.
You don't need to charge batteries.
Ricky.
Hey, Frank. Go ahead and buy you an RC with that. And just think that exactly what you just said. And, watch a nice big fire happen.
What? I didn't hear what he said.
He said you don't need to charge batteries.
If it wants to run, it's gonna run, and there's nothing you can do to stop
Frank, you're stupid.
I know.
Dude, I'm not gonna freaking accept your friend's request because there's one that was banned from Frog server. You think I'm gonna accept your freaking Discord friend's request? No, thank you. I'm not the one that banned you if you're watching Frog stream, so how about you figure out who banned you and friend request them and see how.
What's his name?
It's that freaking Moa, whatever, one that you banned the other night and amongst all the cleanup. Yeah. Friend request my husband. He's the one that banned you. See how far you
Yeah, that'll work out for you.
Nice word of warning, that won't work.
Yeah. Hence why I said go friend request the one that banned. I need to buy a new battery for mine. I've gone through 2 batteries.
I took lessons on how to be an asshole from the master.
You've went through 2 batteries and what?
Don't DM me.
Scotty, I don't know if he's in my Discord. If you put a link to my Discord in the chat, he could join. He's a new follower, so. I still gotta get things set up on my Twitch where it shows up for them.
F1 2020
Oh, what the hell?
What?
There's a pink truck trailer. I just got finished watching an ad on her stream. Oh my god.
Oh.
I'm in a trucking company. It's the color of the company. I have no choice.
So everything needs to be pink.
It's one of the colors.
It's one of the colors, and I am a girl, so yes, it needs to be pink.
Yeah, there's about 3 of the girls in the trucking company that all have their trucks all pink.
Oh, he's in yours. Okay, Scotty.
Studio disconnected. Reconnection successful. What?
This is why I use Streamlabs.
Streamlabs is garbage. It has a bunch of nonsense extra shit that nobody needs, Header. Yes.
And OBS is very confusing.
OBS is simple. OBS is simple.
You literally do the audio.
Not for old men.
OBS
okay.
doesn't work for me.
I don't know how OBS doesn't work for you. What's up, Throttle Jackie?
Hey, Throttle. It only worked for one stream.
OBS should be easy for older people to understand. It doesn't have nice new design buttons and flashy fucking menus.
Dude, I could hear you, young whippersnapper.
Dude, I couldn't understand. I couldn't understand Streamlabs.
Sorry, I had to.
Dude, I couldn't. For me, I think
you know I love you, Ray.
Nah, you definitely ain't the oldest one here.
I'm 41.
Nope, the hubby's older.
What?
Damn, Don, how old are you?
Dartle said that he was the oldest one.
52.
He said he's 41. I said, nope, the
Oh,
hubby's
wow,
older.
you're my dad's age. That's funny.
Wait,
52.
yeah, Don's the old guy. Why do you think he has the old? Or well, I
Don's
think
the
he
old
also
one.
yeah the old one's on top of
The old
being
Yeah.
the Don in the Discord.
Don could be all of our dads.
Although what's funny is originally that old one's role wasn't really made for people that are older in the Discord. It's really gonna be like the OGs.
Right, right.
But it just turned into a whole different thing. There's very few people with that role.
Yeah.
Dude, I just realized that Redbeard's online. I
That makes
completely
me feel
forgot
better.
about Redbeard.
What the fuck?
We only got a minute and 35 seconds till F1 2020 is ready.
No, thank you, Banana.
Hey Don, are you holding a guitar in your profile picture? Don, are you holding a guitar in your profile picture?
Yes, yeah.
Don, do you shred it?
He doesn't have one right now.
What?
Oh.
He asked if he could a guitar. I said he doesn't have one right now.
Yeah, because things happen.
Yep.
Seconds. 44 seconds. Damn, that was like 13 seconds.
Leave a like if your favorite piece in Chex Mix cheddar is the triangle piece. Triangle cracker.
No.
I don't like
My favorite one is the darkest.
You
like a
square
butt
one.
like.
But the right. Ew.
The pretzel.
Those are the ones I don't like.
The window pretzel.
Yeah.
Nah, fuck all that. Get some
No, wait,
Gardettos and eat
no,
the rye
they're
chips.
Just
That's
the,
what I like, the rye chips.
Just the
Yeah.
darkest. I
Yeah.
like
Boys, I'll see you
dark-
tomorrow.
But you have
We
to get
gotta-
Gardettos for rye chips. You can't have them in Chex Mix. It's not a
It
I
wasn't
gotta head
Chex
out.
Mix, it was something else I used to buy.
Gardettos.
They had
I gotta
bold
head
and
out
zesty
time.
in the flavor.
See you guys. Good night.
Is that what it
Gardettos.
was? Yeah.
Gardettos have a bold and zesty flavor. Yeah.
All I liked was the rye chips out of the whole bag.
Yeah, dude, like fucking they now make an entire bag of just the rye chips by popular
Oh, no
demand.
shit.
Yeah, I can pick them up at the fucking store down the road.
Oh,
dude, you need to mail them to me.
I
I haven't seen them in Florida.
Really?
Not just the rye chips, but I have seen the Gardettos in Walmart the other day.
Yeah, I know, but not just the plain, just the rye
Dude,
chips
we've had
themselves.
the rye chips themselves for years here. I should buy a bunch of them before like 7-Eleven takes over.
White cheddar popcorn is one of my favorites.
Because I don't know if they'll still have them in stock if 7-Eleven takes over.
Right. Yeah.
Hey. Frog baseball.
Huh?
What?
I don't know. I'm confused.
Frog baseball.
Frog baseball.
It was like the first Beavis and Butthead episode.
Oh, yeah, expect me to remember that? Shit.
Yes, I do.
I do my best to remember Cornholio.
Cornholio?
I am Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole. I need TP for my bunghole.
what the fuck?
Beavis and Butthead. Throttle Jockey, you know Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah, no,
Heather no like
yeah,
Cornholio.
I was what the fucking about something else, dude. I
The
swear.
great Cornholio. I need TP for my
I've been
bunghole.
reading lately. The world is going crazy.
I need to cut down.
Yeah, I want to go to
just read
Mars.
this story- I just read the story about a Florida cops having a shootout with 2 armed children.
Oh,
why?
Armed children.
Yes.
Children?
Yep.
They need to specify children here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How old are they specifying a child here?
Exactly.
I don't know yet.
That's fucked.
I'm a child.
Yeah. Mountain Dew Man said, I think it was teenagers. See, that would make more sense.
I shot
Because
a
when you
12
say
gauge
armed
and an AK.
children, I think you're talking like a 12-year-old or something.
10, 12.
Yeah. Like, wait.
I once shot a 12 gauge and an AK-47 at the same time.
Oh, man.
And I don't regret it because it was badass as fuck.
Yeah. Hey, Cornholio, I need TP from my bunghole.
I've never understood how they can take Beavis and Butthead off TV, but leave South Park on.
Because it represents the rest of the country. I don't like people.
South Park was way worse than Beavis and Butthead.
It really is. It really is.
You know what I'm saying? It really is. Yeah. I don't know how the hell they took that off, but not that. You know.
Who
But
knows,
it's like,
man?
South Park is like closer to Rick and Morty than
I love Rick and Morty.
But like Beavis and Butthead was more simpler.
More simpler?
Yeah. More simpler.
Agreed.
It was a very simple comedy show. Very much.
Lowbrow.
Oh my God! You killed Kenny! You bastards! Yes.
Fucking Kenny's died more times than that.
I love the episode where they were superheroes because like Kenny straight up tells them and shoots himself in the face, and then the next thing you know, they don't even know what happened. Like they kind of put everything into perspective on how the fuck Kenny keeps dying and coming back to life. Like it's not just some huge plot hole in the show.
Yeah.
Like it's actually something very integral. His fucking parents were part of a cult. Like,
bro, North Carolina banned squatter trucks.
Thank God. Thank God.
Happy to
There's
hear
a lot.
that.
They'll all move to Tennessee.
No one can make it
There's
down. Left
actually
leg,
a lot of
Andy.
states where it's illegal to run them like that.
Damn Endos. Well, yeah, because it's... I mean, especially a lot of the way people fucking do those squatted truck builds.
That's just like
the
a lot
one...
of states where docks are illegal.
Yeah, but like the literally the squatted truck Whistling Diesel is a perfect example of how shitty those builds are.
Yeah.
Like, there's a reason he kept getting pulled over and told that fucking it was not roadworthy. It wasn't roadworthy. The thing was bound to fall apart at any second. Like, squatted truck people are fucked.
Well, and everything at SEMA is like that too. Like you never want to drive any of that.
Depends on what shop built it.
Well,
I have seen a lot of really well put together builds that are SEMA builds. Like anything that is made at Britton Creek Customs. You know, anything done at Britton Creek, which she usually just powder coat shit, but I think she's done a few lifts because they do it to like her truck and shit, that Hummer. Like, they make shit that you can actually go take off road after the fucking show. You know? Not the same can be said for every shop that makes a SEMA truck.
No, not at all.
Some of that shit's
Most SEMA rides are built just for that. Just
welded, not even
just to look pretty and win an award.
Yeah, they're made
they're
to
not
just
made to drive around.
Well, they drive them. They drive them, but
Yeah,
they're not
but they're
made
not
to do
made to do
anything.
what- yeah.
Just roll them around.
And don't even floor it.
No, things will fall off. What do you mean the drive shaft bolts aren't tight?
Oh, excuse me.
I mean, shit, Lacey took her caddy mudding, and the only thing she did manage to do was break her fucking front drive shaft.
Yep.
Which makes sense. It's a front drive shaft. I should have been letting this convert, but I forgot. No, no excuses.
Start that shit.
Welcome back, Scotty.
And close that for now. Damn, Bobbington. Shots fired.
Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol?
No. No,
Yep.
just
I've got alcohol
marijuana.
in my system.
Well, you
Caffeine.
ruined it.
Sir,
Marijuana,
sir, have you
alcohol,
been... No, no,
hydrocodone.
the best joke, okay, is, sir, have you been drinking? Yes, lots. How many drinks have you had today? About 12 bottles. Sir, do you mind stepping out of the vehicle and doing a breathalyzer? Sure! Sir, you have a blood alcohol content of 0.000. What have you been drinking today exactly? Water. What do you mean? You asked if I've been drinking.
Giving me.
You didn't ask if I've been drinking alcohol. You asked if I was drinking. Of course I'm drinking.
I love this one. Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol? Let me check.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Oh shit.
I don't know, Red. It's, I don't know. That's something I'd expect somebody to say. Yeah,
Excuse me, sir. Are you high? Honestly, officer, I'm not. All I did was open up a box that my friend Frog sent me.
Hey, don't worry about my box smell. Marijuana.
I don't know, man. I've gotten a few boxes for you, and I ain't never smelled nothing. So then, whoever's fucking getting boxes for
Well,
you that smell like marijuana, they
well,
gotta
to be
some
fair,
picky motherfuckers that be picking up their RC parts and
well, to
selling
be fair, okay, the ground pounder, every time I worked on it, I was smoking a blunt. And the box had sat with the RC in it on my bed, which is not more than 5 feet from me, where I smoke all the time. And it sat there for like a month, sitting on the bed. So, makes sense that one smelled like pot. My fan blows directly that direction. One thing's for sure, I'm never... Wait, go ahead.
I'm glad I know that smell is pot.
And cigarettes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jack didn't smell the cigarettes because Jack vapes, so he's whatever.
Yeah.
But you don't do anything, so you smelled all the smells.
Uh-huh.
But I mean, it's better than it smelling like a cat. You know what I mean? Like, better than opening the box and all you smell is a cat. Like, I don't have a cat. Why does it smell like a cat? Like,
Did you ever get the parts that he sent yet?
No.
No.
Jesus Christ.
I knew the answer to that.
Kind of annoyed at that because I could have ordered
am I.
them, and not bothered having you send them to me. And I'd have probably got them.
I just don't understand that if they're, if something went wrong or whatever, how it's not been returned to me.
Right.
You don't have them by Monday. I'm going to the post office anyways, and I'm gonna tell him, look, man, I mailed a letter to this guy. I mailed it over a week ago. He hasn't gotten it. You haven't returned it to me. What the hell? Where's my mail?
Right. Like, what the fuck, man? Oh, you gotta love it. You just gotta love it, Don.
Yeah, it pisses me off because this has never happened.
Yeah, it's the mail service. I mean, hell, when I had ordered those, when I ordered the boggers that I have on the Enduro right now, I have on the Gatekeeper. I always have to be more specific. The ones I have on the Gatekeeper right now, those 2.2s,
Yeah.
Remember how, like, I kind of forgot for a little bit that I had ordered them, and I was, like, talking to you guys one day, and I was like, yeah, these motherfuckers are supposed to have been here. Where the fuck are they?
Yeah.
And, like, I messaged the guy about them, and then literally, like, 2 days later, they show up, and they look like they've been rolling around on a floor for, like, fucking, you know, the whole time.
Yeah.
Like, they literally looked like they were rolling around because it was all covered in, like, dirt and, like, grime on the outside of it. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Right?
It's like it got forgot, you know? It's like it fell into the cracks somewhere and was just rolling around because nobody bothered to check. And then when they fucking, you know, the guy messaged the post office about it, then they went and looked and found it. Like, oh, here it is. We'll make sure that gets sent out finally. Like, what the fuck? You gotta love the post office sometimes. And the weird fact that, Don, you got those boggers, what, Saturday or Sunday? Wasn't it?
Saturday.
Yeah, Saturday. How the fuck do you get those boggers?
Yeah,
before
you get
Red
parts that we sent out.
Yeah.
Well, no, not even that. You got those boggers before Red got his fucking truck, and his truck was sent 2-day shipping. Yours was sent 3-day.
The bad part about it is I mailed you Jack out at the same fucking time, and your letter should have got there at exactly the same day as Jack's tires did, or before.
It should have got here before, technically, because how does it make it all the way up there? Like, what's going on here?
I mailed them both at the same fucking time.
Yeah, there's some weird shit going on, honestly.
Oh shit.
Definitely some weird shit going on with that. Wee. You're home.
Guy. Don't fucking shut up.
Yeah. Give my RC some attention. It's been sitting in the garage for well over 2 years. Jesus, banana. You don't have a lipo, do you? Because if you have a lipo, you might want to check that. 2 years is an awful long time to leave a lipo sitting there. It's probably got a dead cell by now.
You think so?
Yeah.
They just die?
Well, because over time, okay, a lipo battery loses its voltage. You know, like if you charge up a battery today, okay,
right.
And you know, it's not a Spectrum Smart battery because those will decharge themselves. And if it's just a normal ass lipo, you charge it up fully, you know, you don't run it, and it ends up sitting on the shelf for, you know, like a year, you know?
Right.
Like, how anybody goes a year without playing with their RC, I don't know. I couldn't do it. But
my son could do it.
Yeah.
Jeez. But, like, you know, say it sits on the shelf for that long, you know? Even after, like, 2-3 months of it sitting there, it's already going to be down in its voltage from that 4.2 per cell. It's probably going to be down, like, you know, after 2 months, it'll probably be down to, like, 4.15. Because it's slowly deteriorating itself.
Huh. I didn't know that.
Yeah. That's if you don't have it at a storage charge. It'll slowly deteriorate itself. I mean, even if you storage charge it at 3.8 volts exactly, you know, after a few months, it is going to be down a little bit in power. But it's not going to be deteriorating the cells as much, at like, you know, as bad of a rate, because it's at a decent, you know, voltage level. Because, like, and if you leave it, like, sitting over 2 years, if you left it at a storage charge before you left it sitting for 2 years, it's 100% going to be down to, like, 3 volts, if not less, in the cells. If you're lucky, it's something higher, but definitely
need a trickle charger or a maintainer or something.
Well, you just check it after, you know.
Not that I'd ever let them sit that long. But
Yeah,
still good information.
like me, you know, I've got a bag of batteries, so no, I don't use every one of my batteries all the time.
I've got 3. I've got 3 batteries, and they all get used constantly.
Well, my batteries are slowly going down because I keep, you know, I've been getting rid of RCs. Like, I got rid of 3 batteries the other day because I traded a dude at the store. He's got a drone, and I'm pretty sure his 1-cell LiPo, the cell's dead in it because it doesn't even recognize it being plugged up to the charger, or the charger just doesn't work. One of the two. But it, you know, it came with the house he moved into.
Huh.
So, you know, it probably is a fucked up battery in it because the controller works fine, you know. But nothing happens with the drone. So I gave him that little like $90 twin motor monster truck that I had bought, and I was fucking with a little bit. I never actually made a video on it. Like, I gave him that for the drone and $20 because the drone's only like a $30 drone, you know.
Oh.
So I gave him that, and I gave him the 2 extra batteries I had bought for that little car because, you know, I don't have anything that needs tiny. Yeah, it was that little Zenlong 90 whatever the fuck.
What was it? What were the motors?
I don't know, like 3. I think they're like 2 little 380 motors in there. They're just little brushed motors.
I got 2 friends that are on Facebook, and they both put dual 550s on their Gen 7s. No, one was a Gen 7. The other one did it to an Everest 10.
Oh, nice.
They run dual 550s. That's some serious torque, dude.
But how is it ran, though? Is it a motor on axle setup, or is it, you know?
No, they're both hooked up to
the transmission? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's set up the same way.
I used to have an Emax that would run like that.
Yeah, that's how the little Zenlong fucking truck is set up, where it's 2 motors that power, you know, the fucking both wheels. Like, they run in fucking, you know, motors running in series, basically. Like, it was a cool little truck. I just didn't drive it a whole lot because I have other monster trucks, other bashers and shit that are more fun for me anyways. And he just wanted it to, you know, mess with his dog. And because, you know, he'd rather have something he can drive than, you know, something that flies because he's less likely to break it.
Yeah, yeah.
The only thing I gotta find for him is the actual owner's manual for it, because it's somewhere in the mess of owner's manuals I have.
So you got a drone now?
Yeah, it's a little baby drone. I gotta spend like $15 on a 5-pack of batteries that come with a charger for it.
Cool.
It's just a little mini drone.
Okay. I'm no good at flying things, so.
Well, this has like a gyro and shit on it.
I think flying things that were meant to be driven.
I think it has a gyro on it.
Yeah. I've tried a plane before, and I've tried helicopters and drones, and I'm no good at them.
Yeah, it's a Cyma X11 Hornet is what this is. It's a little quadcopter. But it's got a 6-axis stabilization system, so once I buy a battery for it and fucking mess with it, it'll fly, and, you know, it's not something I'm gonna be, you know, recording videos with or some shit, but it's just a little drone to fuck with.
Right.
I charged up my battery for my small car, so I think tomorrow when Christopher gets here, I'll go to him. Because Sadie hasn't got to chase that RC around in a while.
Yeah,
she ain't been able to play with a car in a while.
Let him play with her at the RC, because I'm sure neither one of you two out in that end right now will.
He ain't touching mine. I don't let anybody touch my cars.
I didn't say he was gonna touch
I don't even let you drive my cars.
Actually, you did before you gave me the crawler.
What up?
Saying
Not
that
much.
for him to play with your
Same
RC
shit.
cars. I'm saying this way while I'm waiting for you guys to wake up.
I'll be up.
You didn't make your own mod. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, God, bad dubs.
Yeah, man. Like, how'd you steal my mod, Tubbs? Like,
I don't fucking know, man. What the fuck is going
How dare you?
Dude, did you see my message that I sent them on fucking Facebook? Like, cause that's how irritated I am at this whole fucking thing. Like, I just didn't give a fuck, but now I'm kind of annoyed at this. Like,
Wait, what the fuck is going on? I'm like,
I told them straight up, their personal feelings can get fucked. You know, like if you work at a fast food joint and somebody that you don't like comes in. That doesn't give you the right to tell them to go fuck themselves, that you're not going to serve them. They actually have to do something wrong for that.
You can't decline service to someone you don't like because you work it somewhere,
All you do is spit in the burger.
Well, I mean, yeah, of course you could do that, but you can't just tell somebody, no, purely because, like, you don't like them. Like, that's not how the world works. And I told them straight up that the fact of them fucking, not putting mods from somebody on console, purely because they don't like them, doesn't do shit to that person. It's only hurting the community.
Yeah.
Hold up, I can't tell someone to go fuck themselves because I don't like them? Damn.
No, fuck you.
No. If you were at work,
what you talking about, Willis?
Jack, if you were at a fast food joint, damn well you couldn't walk in there, you know damn well if somebody you didn't like walked in there, you could not tell them to go fuck themselves purely because you don't like them.
You realize who you're talking to, right?
Oh yeah, but you
fired the next
exactly.
day.
You get fired. You get fired. Like, that's the point I'm trying to make here. Like,
I was working there, dude.
That's
where you're wrong.
I did, Jack. I said it. I was being hypothetical.
Oh man.
Oh, I have done it. No,
quit being serial.
Trust me, I have told people to go fuck themselves while I'm working.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous.
I messaged Jellyfish. I was like, what the fuck is going on, bro? You need to fix this shit because you're about to piss off a whole shit ton of people, man.
Again.
Yeah, it's...
I seen something in fucking that Red had posted or something like that, and I was like, what the fuck is that all about?
Yeah, that was the message Dubs got.
What we're getting from them, to them, mods don't matter.
That's giving me that feeling.
That's what it sounds like.
That's what we're getting.
Yeah, like...
But I'm like, why the fuck are you, like, punishing the console people? Like, what the fuck? Like, PC is
exactly.
Okay, but you're gonna punish all the console people? Like, I don't get it. Like, it's not taken down off the PC. They just took it off the console.
Yeah, it's just fucking ridiculous, honestly. Like, they have no reason to do any of this shit.
There's no logic, there's no drive, no point to their decisions.
Was there an actually legitimate reason at all?
No, the whole reason for it is the same exact, reason they don't put any of my mods on console. Because, They don't put my mod on console because it's mine. They don't want to put Dubs' on console because they think it's mine. It's Dubs' vehicle.
But that don't make no sense. Because, if you like, wait. It don't make no sense because other people have uploaded mods of yours.
Yeah, but they don't put shit on.
I never got any problems from it. Everybody on the fucking planet knows whose charger that is.
I mean,
yeah, but they're not going to put it on console. That's their whole fucking thing. Like, and it doesn't make any fucking sense. Like,
I'm like, you're gonna do it now after like how many mods have I made?
And Dubs, it's the same thing they did with my truck, though. That's the fucked up part about it. They put it on console just to take it the fuck away.
Like a teasing thing.
And this is why I think
exactly what it was.
This is why I think more and more that the devs like watch my channel just to fucking do some dumb shit. Because
Well, in that
Somebody
case,
commented the same
ban
exact day that it got put on console, you know, telling me to give Dubs a shout because he loved the fucking truck. And then they decide to remove it off console because they think it's mine.
Or they're paying people to watch your channel.
Something. Like
I wouldn't put that
because that's
past
kind
them.
of fucked up. Like nobody else like that's the only comment I've ever gotten on my channel that was, you know, related to one of Dubs' trucks, you know, and it was just somebody saying that they loved it and put the message to Dubs because he knows that Dubs is part of T&B.
Right.
And then they decide that they, you know, that's the mod they want to pull down because they want to say that it's mine when it's not.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Man, you know what? That's like being a fucking dick tease, man.
Yeah.
This good-looking truck up there, let you play with it for a little bit. We're gonna take this motherfucker away, but we'll let PC have it though.
Yeah,
there ain't no fucking
they're
thing wrong
constantly
with it.
fucking over the console community for no reason.
When you told us,
If they don't put it back up, they're gonna have a shitstorm. I can already tell you that because it's not just us that's mad about it. There's several other groups of modders that are mad about it. Not just us.
It doesn't
not
matter.
just T&B.
Yeah.
Because I make stuff for everybody, not just us. Like,
Right.
You got to think everybody in the fucking game has my tires.
I mean, that shouldn't matter because everybody should, you know, care about everybody's stuff regardless, you know?
I said that today. I had
Everybody
mentioned that today in stream and everything. That fucking, you know how I'm anti fucking taking and stealing people's mods and posting their shit up and saying it's their fucking own, but I know it's stolen. Like I even said, granted, I'm not a big fan of Riskin. I have my reasons for not liking him and Delta and all that. But if a motherfucker would take their shit and repost it, I guarantee I'd be like, yo, I'm reporting your motherfucker because the fact is it ain't yours. You know?
Exactly.
Right.
It's for the fact is I still have the respect that yes, they are modders. I may not like them, but for the fact is someone posting someone else's shit up, I will still be out there going, yo, that ain't fucking cool. You gotta get that fucker off there, or you know. Like that.
Parker, are you sure those are free games and they didn't charge your credit card?
It's fucking bullshit is what it is. I was like, man, I worked long and hard on that fucking truck, and you're just gonna take it down. I was like, what the shit?
Yeah, they're on some Bilgo bullshit.
Since I see that you're back finally, send me your mod.io so I can add you to that FRIGGIN, so you can do some modifying and alignment.
What FRIGGIN?
I'm helping showing Gabe how to kind of like understand the XMLs and how to tweak stuff. So he gets
what
how
FRIGGIN?
it works.
What FRIGGIN?
We're tweaking the
it's just
Ford LT 9000.
Oh, you're tweaking one of the garbage trucks from the game.
I'm showing them how to.
Yeah, no, I didn't know what truck you were doing.
Yeah, no, I wasn't doing it.
He thought you were talking about one of his first, and he was gonna rip you a new ass.
Now that Limes has thanked Dubs in the description of his 0400,
they didn't charge you, Parker. Damn.
Yeah.
Nothing. Dude, they only banned the org. That's the only thing they banned. They didn't ban me. They didn't ban anything else.
They're just
ban
gonna
my Lexington.
They're
I was
fucking
wondering why I had a
stupid.
weird update on your fucking truck. I was like, what'd you do to your truck? I was gonna ask you when the next time I talked to you. I was like, it showed up being like first on my fucking list. I'm like, wait.
Community guideline.
Huh?
Yeah.
I was like, what community guidelines
That's the
did I break?
That's the funniest part about it is I guarantee you if you actually go look in, you know, their community guidelines, focuses community guidelines now. Not Mod.io's, focuses community guidelines for SnowRunner. I guarantee you there's not a damn thing in there about it either.
Yeah,
but now that I say something, watch there be a revision to it where it does put it in there.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Watch these. That's like their fucking stupid rules about that contest or bullshit fucking modder rewards thing. Dude, they've switched that fucking 5 different times and they've fucking never keep it with the original fucking start of how it actually worked out.
Yeah.
Yes,
Like,
Scotty, I know. I've got his.
come the
thing.
fuck on.
Alright, so I'm headed to bed.
No.
All right.
Okay.
Later.
I sent you my mod IO, Jack.
Alright.
Later, y'all.
Later. Why is it so funky looking?
Jack, you driving that goddamn truck yet?
No, not yet. I gotta clean it.
What do you mean you gotta clean it? Go drive it.
I gotta clean it because it's still got your.
It's still sitting in pieces on the back of it.
Don't worry about the mud. Just go drive it.
He probably hasn't even put the tires on yet.
Jeez.
Don't worry, I'll be driving it soon. I know I want to grease the fucking shit though.
Well, yeah. That's
I was
gonna be
ask what fucking stuff you guys
marine
use.
grease.
Marine grease.
Just
I use the green stuff.
I got some
The
blue
green
marine grease. The marine grease I have, I got literal fucking. It's by a company called Lube, apparently.
Yeah, it's for boats.
Yeah, it's marine grease, boat trailer, and
Yeah.
marine equipment, water
That's what I
resistant.
use.
Mine's
But
just
mine's
blue.
green.
Mine's not green. Mine's like a
Yeah.
bluish green color.
Have you guys ever did
Yeah.
lithium grease?
That's what I use.
Well, lithium grease is good, but it doesn't last as long when it comes to like crawlers and mud trucks and shit that you're gonna be
Right.
submerging a lot.
Oh yeah.
Because like
Gums up and dries out.
yeah. So it's always better to have marine grease because I mean, with any RC you're gonna have to re-grease it eventually. But with marine grease, you don't have to grease it as often. Like, if you have, like, just lithium grease in it, the first, couple times you go take it in the water, you're going to have to re-grease it, But you put marine grease in it, you can take it 10, 20 times out before you really need to re-grease it again.
Except for the transmission.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what the fuck.
Well, the
transmission has a tendency of pushing out the grease.
Well, yeah, but
while
you
through
don't
the drive shaft.
Yeah, but with the ground pounder, it's like the Everest with the where like the spur gear and shit's open, so it's like
Yeah.
If you
That's
grease
where
your
my axial is.
transmission, don't grease your spur and pinion because then it'll just pick up dirt.
Oh no! But the inside gears of the transmission.
Yeah, either that or
What I've
they
noticed
make
on,
actual.
Like on the Ever 10 and the 10.7 is if once you grease the inside gears, after about a month of driving the thing, it pushes out the grease through the drive shaft holes.
Yeah, well,
So
there's
you have
two
to go in
different
and re-grease
ways
it once in a
you can
while.
go about it. You can either do that or you can use some really high, I think they actually have some stuff for RCs that's specifically designed for transmissions and for diffs. Like, they actually have, it's a fluid, like, it's an actual, oil for it, but it's, super thick stuff that you can put in your transmission instead of using grease.
Man, I bet they don't ban my Russian truck. It's bullshit.
Yeah, because I was just kind of
No, watch them be like, that's definitely a frog thing to do, so we're gonna ban you. And that's exactly how they talk, too. We're gonna ban you.
With that Russian truck, put an American ass paint job on that truck.
Oh no, don't do that because, I said I was gonna do that, so then, they'll definitely be like, I'm not the fuck! That's fuck!
Oh my god. I'm like, it's ridiculous. You're just gonna go around and say everybody that gets to a certain point in making mods is frog?
Yes.
Yeah. All mods are made by frog.
I wouldn't be surprised if the next victim is Flatlimes.
Oh god.
That'd be
He
fucked.
will go off on them.
That'd be fucked.
That'll be interesting. Well, I can say.
I mean, I sent Jellyfish a message. I was like, bro, I make a shitload of stuff for you and your community. And I was like...
So do I.
Don't
So
bother
did I,
anybody. I follow all your fucking guidelines, so I want a goddamn fucking clear answer because your staff has failed to give me one.
Yeah.
And I was like, I want a damn answer. Why the fuck my shit got took down? And I was
he's
like,
gonna give you an answer after.
and I was like, man, I'm not if you think it's because I'm Frog, I was like, that's 100% wrong, man. I was like, no.
No, they don't think you're Frog. They know you're not Frog.
They just think the mod was
No.
made by me.
The mod was made by, yeah.
Because they're fucking
No, but that's
retarded.
what I was saying.
I don't
was
even
like,
have that model.
All they probably read was credits to Xofrog in your description, and that's all it takes.
No,
Same thing with
Red, that's
fucking.
bullshit, because
Same
go
thing
look
with
on my
Mr.
website.
Roboto. Same thing with Mr. Roboto because he bought the fucking gladiator from me.
Go look at my comments on my Lexingtons that are both still on console. Go look at my content, my freaking comments on.
Hold on. I gotta say something. Elijah, we know you're the worst YouTuber ever. You have no content. How about you get one person watching you and then come back and try to talk some shit? Get the fuck out of here, my guy. Go fuck yourself and cry in a corner. Fucking idiot. Anyways.
Man, all my stuff has your freaking name on it. Dude.
Open, I would have taken
Well,
care
yeah. I mean, but they're gonna go after anybody that
but
fucking is associated with me because they're scared that things are made by me and that people are gonna like them. Who gives a fuck? The whole point.
Oh, man, I'm like, who cares?
There's no point in them being this fucking petty over some stupid shit. Like, they're mods. Put them on console for people to enjoy. Otherwise, people are gonna.
On console. They took it off.
Well,
randomly.
yeah, exactly. They put it on and then take it away from them.
If you know you're gonna disapprove of it, why the fuck did you put it on there in the first place?
Because they're stupid.
You were approving it?
Because
what the fuck?
Well, it's
they
because
do that to rile up the community, and then they're just gonna come onto your mod on mod.io and fucking flood the comments.
Well, they do it so that they can, so like for any random user, normal users, okay, they're gonna look at it as, oh, it got updated. That's why. Meanwhile, in the background, it's never getting put back on because they think it's made by somebody else. It's the same,
man,
but it's the same stupid shit they did with the truck because, like, they have their couple people that do the actual testing of these mods, and then Sorkin's punk ass.
Of my goddamn versions of my truck.
Well, then Sorkin and Jellyfoosh, get on there jerking each other off, and they're like, "Oh no, let's remove this, this, and this because we think it's this, that, or this." That's exactly how it goes and then they just call it oversight.
But here's the other thing that fucks the council guys. They can't remove those fucking files out of their goddamn game unless they delete all that shit and reinstall the fucking game. So they're fucking the consoles on that side too. Because of how we can remove the files internally in the game, council can't do that. So they just stuck somebody with, hey, they downloaded Dubs' truck. Now they can't use this truck, but that file's technically in their game, so if they go to try to join someone else in multiplayer, it can fuck them over where they can't now join multiplayer because they have a mod that someone has that they don't have.
Yeah. They just created 6,000 pissed off users, man.
Yeah, that's all they're doing.
The first time, within the day, it had 6,000 downloads already.
Well, yeah, because it's a cool truck. People are gonna see it and they're gonna go download it because the way everybody on console is, I'm pretty sure they all have their mod browsers set to update it so that they can see the newest shit as soon as it comes out, or they just wait for people like TC to make a video about it being on console.
Oh yeah, I mean that's
which then boosts the amount of people that know it's there, so they all go and download it, and then the devs take it away from them.
Freaking nuttiness, dude. I was like, holy cow.
Tomorrow is Friday. It's normally, I usually do either Wreckfest on console or PC. It all depends. If I have enough people that want to play.
All I know is they better give me a nice, good answer, and it better go back up.
They're literally gonna say they don't have enough evidence to prove that it's not.
Oh, that's bullshit. Because if they tell me that, I'll go ahead and send them. They can go ahead and check my IP address.
Wait, no, Dubs.
All my mods come from the same IP. Because if they're gonna ban me, they would have to ban my IP address.
All you would have to do, Dubs.
And I'll send them all my dang versions of my truck from 3DS. Versions of
not
it,
even
from
that,
the very
Dubs.
original model to the version, because I version all my trucks.
Not even that, Dubs, okay? Go back into my streams. There's parts of my streams where I'm modding where I, pop over and I look at what you're doing when you were working on the fucking thing.
Exactly. I'm like, dude, I have all the evidence in the world that it's my truck from top to bottom. And that's what I told him in the message. I was like, somebody better put my dang truck back on tomorrow. I want it on.
Yeah, they're not going to, because they're fucking little twat waffles, and now they have it in their head that it's my mod when it's fucking not, because I got other shit. I was literally working on other trucks.
If that's going to be their case, then I'm going to start uploading little screenshots for millions of photos and all my mods of every little piece that I make.
Why won't they upload one of Frog's
Froggy
mods
sent
anyway?
Froggy sent you those pictures.
Here's another thing they're gonna do also, if you think about it, but you might not be thinking because you're so pissed off. Granted, TMB is their new name, but granted, they could be trying to just get under your fucking skin too, just to fucking, piss with you.
Oh,
too.
I won't do nothing stupid like that, man. I'm just fucking. I'll just make more shit. It just whatever. I was like, well, fuck it. I'll just make another truck then that's a Ford. Fuck you.
Well, Dubs, that's the same way I am. Like, okay, fine, you don't want to put my shit on console. I'll still make console-friendly mods and have them uploaded by Red. Why?
That's what I'm like.
Why? And why, you may ask? Because it's not my fault. It's not on console.
I'm not gonna stop not making console stuff either. I'm like,
I'm not gonna stop modding in general.
You're not gonna be the one to punish console players.
Right.
No.
Like we as modders do all we can to bring shit to console, and then the devs just say, "Nah, fuck you."
Pretty much. And when everybody starts asking me why, I'm gonna say because the devs won't allow it. Sorry, y'all. They think I'm someone I'm not.
No, they think the truck was made by somebody else. Because if they thought you were me, they would just remove all your stuff. Clearly, they only think that truck is mine. And I bet you it's because of all the camo, because they probably thinking
made that camo from war. That is a World War II YouTube fucking boat camo.
But that's the fucked up part. That's the fucked up part about it, though, is that they're probably have that part in their mind too, like, oh, it's camo, it must be Frog. Like,
it's their own fucking camo that they use.
It's literally anything and everything about it that they're like, oh yeah, no, that's Frog's. Like, they're fucking stupid.
Man.
Like, whoever just said that.
Nobody else makes freaking their own unrealistic badges than me.
Yeah, I don't make badges for vehicles like that.
My trucks with unrealistic badges. Come on, like
I don't go to that extent. I just remove badges on trucks because that's the easiest thing to do. Move the badges and say fuck it. But none of it matters because what the devs think is what the devs think, and they're fucking stupid. They don't want to change their minds. They don't want to, believe that something's true when it's, when they don't believe it's true, because then they feel stupid.
The devs are gay.
They should feel
stupid. The devs are just retarded. That's plain and simple.
Push the thing that the devs' choices overwrite anyone else's because
They have Down syndrome or something.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of bullshit, man.
So, because of that, people aren't gonna buy the game. They're not gonna be supporting the game or the publisher or
Also, the freaking
anybody that
the
has to
freaking
do with
No.
the development of the fucking franchise.
Yeah, that
I know,
too,
they're just
Banana.
killing themselves.
That too, Banana. Like, Dubs has an entirely different style of modding than I do.
like Facebook.
Completely,
Oh,
man. Like,
Like,
completely
nobody
different
has
style.
the same style of modding that I do, because I'm me. Like...
Will the real frog please stand up?
I was waiting for that.
That's how it feels, though.
That's what it feels like. Man. It's ridiculous.
Oh, fucking
stupid how
A.
they had the E1 and U thing.
And like I said, it's not. I never bother anybody.
Where's
to make anything crazy?
Where's
I
Nick
only
and
give
BB
out
at?
stuff.
Where's Nick and BB at? Let's just learn beam modding.
Nick doesn't get in VC with anybody anymore, except for BB. I noticed too.
Well,
Hasn't-
Nick is Nick.
Hasn't answered a message from me in days. Actually, over a week. I know he read them though, because after he added Jack to the Truggy, I
No.
wrote him and said, "Hey, I want the Truggy," and he went in and added me, but he didn't respond to my message.
Right.
he
No,
came into,
Jacoby.
my streamless chat.
Nothing of mine comes
I
to
know, I was
console
stunned,
because the
man.
devs are, hold grudges, and apparently
he's
nothing
going
that they
through a
think
lot,
is mine
so I
comes to
just let it
console
go.
either. So
So TC is a snitcher.
I haven't tried that thing yet.
I don't know. The devs are on some dumb shit.
The day TC responds to me on Discord is the day another frog mod comes to
Each frog went to console, and I can't understand TC. His voice like talks like super loud or super fast.
No, you know what I mean by that. You know what I mean there.
Yeah.
What's gonna be nice
Fucking-
is that I get to now
fetus.
say that everybody that I can freaking say that the org was made by Frog. But really no. It's not. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna tell him too, so he can go ahead and announce it to his 1.1 million viewers why the org will not be coming to.
Yeah, you should just message him and be like, okay, so I know people are gonna ask, so you should probably just make a video on it and tell people it's not coming to console because the devs believe that it was made by Frog, literally.
Literally.
Because you know he's gonna get asked a billion times. The same way I get asked still to this day where the monstrosity is and where the frog's truck is.
Hold on, do you guys know that there's a GMC engraved into the top of the bedliner on the striker iceberg?
Iceberg.
Of course. Of course, there's totally some magical badging there that's non-existent because
Iceberg makes like
people
makes,
don't.
like, the blockiest mods ever.
It's so stupid.
No, it
Like,
is.
Iceberg makes the blockiest
GMC
mods
is
ever.
engraved on the top of the bedliner, on the sides of the fucking bed.
Oh, it's actually still on there.
Yeah.
Wow.
But guys, hear this though: if they do
But
put my
the
truck back
order
on
gets removed
console-
from community guidelines,
Yeah, that's fucked.
and
But-
my frog is still on console.
But Red, if they do put it back on, by slim chance, if it does come back on, the devs have bowed to me. So fucking suck it, bitches.
Get 'em.
They have a
Kill 'em,
lose-lose situation. Just fucking eat it and go home, man. You picked the wrong mod to take off consoles. Bad.
Jacoby said, well, Frog, you outdid yourself on the Titan. I love that truck. Hell yeah, buddy. Appreciate it.
UK gamer as well. He's just
Probably going to be
an
about
idiot.
1 million questions about it tomorrow. I'll let everyone know. Yeah, for sure, Banana, for sure.
It's okay. I keep thinking they must have banned my account on Focus Force because I can't get an email retrieving my password.
What happens? What does it say when you try to sign in?
This is the wrong password.
Have you tried to go to your profile? Like, just go to your actual profile?
I don't even know if I can.
Well, like, because you've made comments on previous posts.
Yeah, they might have banned me because of that.
Well, yeah, but all you have to do is just go to one of those posts that you know you made a comment on. Go find your comment, click your name, and see what it says.
Let's see here. Okay, fine. You gotta remember where the fuck I commented at, though.
Dude, I haven't even, like, honestly bothered to sign back into Focus. Like, I'm signed in on my laptop, but I never signed in on my PC because I don't care enough.
I haven't bothered to open their game in 2 weeks. Piss me off. It's a way to welcome me back, SnowRunner.
Yeah, it's all on some bullshit.
Who's that British kid that keeps hating on you?
What?
The British kid that keeps hating on you, the UK gamer, whatever his name is.
What are you talking about, my guy? Like, seriously, what the fuck are you even talking about?
Yeah, Frog, you're a twat for making your horn say bitch. That's, like, so bad.
Yeah, I'm the worst person in the world for that, don't you know?
Even I could do that.
Nah,
but I'll make it say sunshine and flowers instead, because that's more badass, you know.
Yeah, that horn is inappropriate, but you know, there's communistic symbols everywhere in the game, so
It's okay, fucking tin can.
It's okay. It's okay. All right.
Today.
We'll put our Southern Confederate heritage in our own game.
Oh no,
ban
dude!
all other Soviet communistic symbols are banned in our game.
Dude, I was watching a Lacey Blair video,
it.
and I saw the perfect fucking truss design, dude. The perfect truss design. Because they, like, if somebody puts it on a mud truck or something, like, they can't say that it's inappropriate because it's technically not. But you know what it is. Like, hold on.
Ooh, man,
Where's Lacey's video?
This is about
Someone
to really
spreading her
cause
legs?
the issue.
No,
man.
what?
People are about to get upset over my truck not being a
I'll buy that truck.
No, hold on. Where's that fucking...
Wow!
There's
I have
that.
the second most
It's a woman
fan
laying
vehicle
sideways
now.
naked in a bed. It's the whole truss going across the axle.
No, not even that. Not even that. Hold on. Where is it? Where's that fucking...
Wait, I can't.
Wait, it's the Twin Peaks.
No. I think it was in this video. It might not have been in this one. Might have been in another one.
No one cares about politics. Mountain Dew.
Politicals.
We don't talk about politics on stream.
Racy.
Yeah.
I know
No,
those lakes
straight up,
anywhere.
No one cares.
Oh, I think it's not in this one. I think it's in the other one. Yep. Was it in this one?
Man, and I was excited to make my freaking chariot track for tires. I don't even want to.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, it was on this one. There it is. Perfect truss design. The perfect truss design, or not truss, cradle.
Piss off the devs by making a Russian truck that can't.
Hold
tow
up,
us
This is the perfect cradle design because we all know what it is, but they can't say that it's inappropriate. Because all it is stars.
Oh, that's not a truss. That's a cradle.
Yeah, I meant cradle, not truss, but you know.
I'm sorry. When I was looking up at the screen, you said perfect truss and cradle. All I see was a chick in a red shirt. I was like,
That's Lacey.
That's
Lacey Blair.
I just see a chest.
But no, that's the perfect cradle design. Because it's the Confederate flag without being the Confederate flag.
Moving forward, what my mods are.
I see a rack.
What?
Yeah, I seen a rack.
Oh my god. Yes, do it. Well, I have an idea for something like this, like make an entire SEMA truck that's fucking, you know, Confederate flag based without being the Confederate flag. Like, you know, incorporate some kind of cool truss with that kind of, like, you know, design on, like, the diff or something.
You haven't given me anything to release of yours lately.
Well, I have that other semi.
Semis.
I have that
What?
other semi.
What semi?
Yeah, like Red. How
It's a day
how do
cab.
they decipher what's your mods and what's not your mods? Like,
I thought you were talking about that Mac or whatever you were working
Yeah,
on.
I didn't know it was so hard to differentiate between the quality of Frog's work and mine.
Yeah. Apparently.
What?
Apparently.
Apparently so.
like
Who said that? BA.
That was funny.
Literally.
Well, I can't tell anymore these days.
Oh.
Hey.
It was
So I guess all of my mods are gonna be like scams.
That was a bad insult, to be honest.
Yeah.
That was a lousy insult.
Very
He was
much.
Trying to do something there that was pretty cringe.
I mean, his whole life is cringe.
I hope they are.
He tried to flex fake money by telling people that he would give like 10 grand to somebody for a name and an address of a person.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. That was hilarious. And then tried to insult me at the same time by saying some dumb shit about. Oh, I'm sorry. I forget. People like Frog can only afford public defenders. Well, people like me don't need a lawyer.
Somebody was offering 10 grand for your address?
No, he was offering
Oh.
10 grand for the address of somebody that was claiming to be him on Discord.
No,
Jack,
10 grand
50-50.
for the actual username.
Something down. I was like, I was waiting for it. I was just sitting here like, la da da.
That was impersonating him saying racial slurs at people.
Yeah. It was pretty funny.
You know,
And then he blamed Risky for it.
Such a force to be reckoned with, to be honest.
But then he blamed Risky for it and like was trying to say that
I'll be
Risky
right
had
back.
his friends doing it. Like, what kind of dumb shit? The SnowRunner community, everybody, is full of drama.
My favorite part, dude. My favorite part was it when he went and made a second video.
Oh, that was so funny. I'm gonna make a second video now, just to prove how I was right. To say what I said about Risky's truck. Like, homie. Yeah, he was saying some, calling Risky's powerhouse like underpowered and shit. Like, how you call an actual OP truck underpowered, but then you call OP trucks not.
A balanced truck's overpowered.
Yeah.
Hold on, while we're at it and while I'm noticing you have the scout trailer out, how the fuck do they fuck up and make the other trailer higher than the like regular one?
Oh,
By, like, a
because
whole inch?
because literally what they did, like they moved the deck up. When they made it, they literally moved the entire deck up. And like somehow fucked the frame up too and made it slightly up too entirely. Like they moved like the whole thing up and then moved the deck up more and stretched it and added.
Wait, detach the single one real quick.
Yeah.
No, it's completely higher though.
Yeah, like the whole thing's higher, but they also, if you look, they pulled the entire like frame, like the actual flatbed part of it is up off of this frame piece here too, a lot more.
How did they do that?
I don't know. I can make a trailer and then make an extended version of it, no problem, with no fucking issues on height.
No difference.
Like, they're stupid, honestly. Every single one of their trailers has a slightly different fucking point of connection, and it's just ridiculous.
Should I just up the amps? Should I make it like 2 amps?
Has it even gone up slightly in like voltage?
No, 9.7.
Yeah.
When it's like 10?
Is like, have the actual voltages on each cell changed at all though? Like, are they like maybe closer together now, or are they exactly the same, like the, you know?
3.1, 3.2, 3.3, and...
Oh yeah. I think you killed the battery, bud.
How'd you kill the battery?
Or I have a bad charger.
Because, no, it's not the charger. That's definitely the battery, because you didn't charge it before you drove it. Yeah. Remember, Jack. Remember, Jack, like I told you probably 3 or 4 times. Make sure you charge that battery before you drive the truck.
How does that... I don't know.
It's a LiPo battery, Red. LiPo batteries have to be taken care of. Like,
It's not like your phone. Charged it.
I storage charged it so that it was safe for traveling. It wasn't a full charge when I sent it to you.
So you're saying 11.4 is low?
Well, 11.4 total is just everything being at like 3.8 on the cells. Because, like, LiPo batteries, each cell is, like, a full charge on each LiPo cell is 4.2 volts. And the lowest you should ever really run your LiPo battery is, you know, 3.4, 3.5 at the lowest. You know, like, but you took it and you ran it for 45 minutes when it was only on a storage charge. So you killed the cells so far down that they're most likely never going to take a charge again.
Cool.
Yeah. So that's $80 wasted. Because those batteries are $80. And it's an IC3 connector. So when you buy one, just make sure you get IC3, not IC5. Or if you don't want a Spectrum Smart battery, you can probably find some cheaper LiPos that run. It's an EC3. It's the non-proprietary one. It's the same connector. But you can probably find some cheaper batteries that are probably like, you know, 30, 40 for one.
That's nice. I care.
It's saying like one cell is full and the rest have 0.1.
What do you mean it's saying one's full? Like it says, is that 4.2 volts?
No. One's at 3.1, 3.2, and 3.3.
Yeah, so it's not full. I don't know.
No, it's a 7.4 battery, right?
No, that's a 3 cell, so it's 11.1. But like altogether, it would be a 12.6. Just like a 2 cell, the actual voltage is 8.4.
So you're saying all I have to plug in?
It's just that white balance cable, yes.
The short white.
Yeah. That's how you charge your LiPo battery. I mean, if you had a Spectrum charger, they plug in with both connectors in. But that's not required.
Yeah.
The only chargers...
I got the alligator lead wire.
Yeah, that's so that you could that's so that you could power that charger from like a car battery.
Oh.
So like, say you're out camping, you know, you can charge that from your car. Like literally just charge it straight up from the car rather than, you know.
Plug it in through the fucking lighter.
Yeah. Like you could just plug it direct into a fucking battery and fucking charge it up. That's all those cables are for. Because like chargers that have you connect both leads are chargers that can also decharge your battery. This charger is only a charger; it doesn't decharge, or well, discharge, to be technical.
No way! What are you doing? What is this? Get out of here!
Oh, da, 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 da.
Maybe I should stream me working on this mod. Oh my god!
No, here you go. Here you go. Okay, we're at an hour 45 in my stream, right? If you share your screen, oh, you are sharing your screen. Look here. Okay, this serves as evidence that this mod that Dubs is about to be working on is Dubs's, not mine. You stupid twat waffle devs.
I don't even know where I left off at because I'm just flabbergasted.
Yeah.
On a full charge, that battery should last you a few hours as long as you're doing crawling speeds.
Yeah, that battery will last a good like 3 hours on a 5,000. Because that's a 5,000 milliamp. It's not even just a 3,000. It's a 5,000.
I mean, if I'm just crawling with my 2S and I don't go past like half throttle anywhere.
Yeah, but
I got about 3 hours worth of driving in that bit.
Right, but Red, that's why I told you and I told Jack to like, you know, look up lipo fucking safety videos, like that one that I sent you. You know, like that gives you fucking all the info you need about a fucking lipo battery. Like to actually, you know what you're doing. Like,
but if I run it at full
You
speed,
mean I gotta listen to instructions?
Well, wow, Jack. Because it's a lipo battery, Jack. It's not.
No, dude, I know.
It's not a NIM.
I have 2 of those too.
Although I probably could have sent you a NIM battery, Red, because I think that I'm pretty sure that ESC can run NIM as well. Because I think it auto knows if it's a NIM or a lipo. I don't remember. I just couldn't remember if it is or not. I'd actually have to look it up.
I have 2 NIMs. I just don't run them.
I've got like 7 NIM batteries. I don't use them. I've only used a NIM like once, and that was when I first got the Everest 10 before I got my lipo in, because I ordered my lipo and the car at the same time. The car got in before the lipo. I wanted to drive it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I sent you the same video I sent Red, Jack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When you finally buy a battery, it's why your RC's been sent for 2 years. Well, you have a Traxxas, so you'll have to get a Traxxas battery or change your ESC, or just change your leads to a different battery because Traxxas is garbage. I'd change that entire everything. See, look, okay, this serves as evidence.
While you're at
it. This is Dubs' truck right here, everybody. Dubs' truck. See, Dubs playing SnowRunner. See, look.
Oh, that was made by Frog.
And then me in the background, I'm working on this. I can't be on full computers and doing things at once like that, okay? I'm not a person like that. Dubs is Dubs. I'm me.
Yes. 2 different people.
Yeah, Frog is
With
Frog.
2 totally different styles of modding, okay? This serves as evidence to you
They're
twat.
not different. You know, anybody that doesn't know the difference between a Frog mod, a Red mod, a Dubs mod, a Forces mod, are just fucking retarded.
Yeah. But see, this serves as evidence to you twat waffle devs, okay? Because this is going to get clipped. And, you know, shown as proof, this is not a frog mod, you idiots. Just like the ogre's not a frog mod, you fucking idiots. Learn the difference between people.
This one's name will be Hemlock when you get ready to publish it.
Yeah, exactly.
That reminds me of,
Now I'm going to stop watching so I can do mod things of my own.
I did have it all animated. I thought I did, man. It's
That's what happens when you take 2 weeks off and you haven't finished the mod yet.
Man,
I've got no idea what you're talking about, dude.
Yeah, that's why you forgot everything.
Yeah. But here's the good thing. Here's the good thing.
did.
The
I
other
literally
computer is done. We just gotta go and get it. And look it up.
Yeah.
Ooh, this thing's gonna rush. Oop, already buried it.
So did anybody get to watch that Upchurch video that he deleted?
Which one?
It was something about a scammer.
Yes, I did.
I didn't get to watch it.
TikTok. Somebody on TikTok opened up an account under his name and have like hundreds of thousands of subscribers. He had a TikTok account, but he hadn't posted to it yet. He made it, he didn't post to it yet.
Yeah.
Right.
So he goes on to start posting, specialty videos just for TikTok on it and shit. And TikTok closes him down.
Okay.
And says that he's not who he is.
That's
okay.
fine.
What? So he contacts the guy that's running this false fucking Upchurch site and tells the guy, "Look, I'll give you $5,000 cash if you give me your password and just stop right now."
Damn.
He got his account back. He put it on YouTube. He's like, I got.
Well, yeah.
I saw that post. I saw the community post.
The guy says, no, I'm not going to do that. And then about 2 hours later, the guy changed the name of his TikTok to Upchurch fan instead of just what he had it. So he was all pissed off about that.
That's fucked.
Yeah.
I was watching that fucking video where that dumb broad was trying to fucking put a protection order on him. And
yeah, she's the same dude that was fucking Matthew Santos or whatever his name is. I forgot his name.
I don't know.
He's another YouTuber. He does facts type things. I actually follow him too. But yeah, she's fucked a few YouTubers and done the same MO towards them at the end of the relationships. And the actual a lady that's supposedly running for the United States president.
Yeah, Candace Owens.
She backed Upchurch and then started doing research on this broad. And then she went to court for Upchurch, and they dismissed the case.
Yeah.
Because they found out that the physical proof between what she was trying to do to Upchurch and the other exes from YouTube were too close in reality to be real. So they basically called the bitch a liar, told her to shut the fuck up, and dropped the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was all publicity to get her fucking status.
Yeah, that's all it is. That's all it is.
Yeah, but I'm sorry, but that should probably be a cue to anybody, that watches it to know
fuck away from her.
that if that bitch is trying to do some shit with you, you better tell her to go fuck herself and just start singing, "Oh, she's a gold digger." Well done.
Yeah.
I never thought I would hear it in my life, but now we got a YouTube hoe.
Because here's the thing, okay? And I can't remember her name off the top of my fucking head. But anyway, after I watched the video the other night, they kept her name off the video.
Yeah.
He wouldn't say her name.
Yeah, no, of course not.
I went into research mode. And I found out who it was through researching on the internet and shit. And about the court case and shit. And then I don't know, it was probably about 3 hours after I got done doing my research that the video was released that he was that all the charges had been dropped.
Right.
By the court. So
yeah, no, I seen the video yesterday about the bullshit. I was like, what the fuck, really?
Yeah.
And then fucking today I was like, I seen the video, I was like, shit's been dropped. I'm like, wow. Alright.
Well, it's like he said in his video. They're calling me. He was going off. He's like, they keep calling me in the fucking court. I go down there, nobody ever shows up. Then they reschedule. Of course not. The bitch lives in fucking Canada. She's not flying to fucking Tennessee to go to court. You know what I'm saying? She lives in Canada.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Of course she's not gonna fucking show up.
Like, that don't even make any fucking sense. Like, put 2 and 2 together. I mean, why would you even start the case if
You
they're
know,
fucking not even in the same goddamn state?
I ain't in the same
Because
country.
bitches be
Yeah,
crazy.
same country.
That's all it
Yeah,
is.
but the
Bitches be
pussies are kinda dumb
crazy.
like that, though, too.
Especially when they're old.
Just
They
bitches
can't
be
get that way.
crazy.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what it's all about now. I just remember it was stupid.
Wow.
Typical normal shit that you see that you don't ever want to have to fucking deal with.
Why didn't you pick that?
Yeah, I've gone out with some pretty psychotic bitches before, so I understand where it's coming from.
I definitely know. Trust me. Fuck.
When I was younger, man, I don't know what it was, man, but that I seem to attract fucking women like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look back at some of the shit.
You know,
you're doing.
I've had women try to slice their fucking wrist in my bathrooms before when I was younger.
What?
All kinds of shit. I mean, total psychos. That's what I attracted when I was a kid. I don't know why.
Yeah, I know that one. That's
You know, so.
And you thought I was bad?
Oh no, you're one of the milder ones that I've ever dated.
Milder. What is she?
Mild.
Some Taco Bell sauce? Like mild.
Yeah, she's mild.
That's your rating of women these days? Mild to wild.
You got
child.
You got mild, you got wild, and you got totally fucking out of their fucking brain crazy.
Yeah, I dealt with that one before too. Fuck.
So was he.
And I used to date the totally out of your fucking brain crazy woman.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
No.
Why though?
What do you mean? Why? It happens. You'll find
Dude,
out.
you don't know. You don't
You're
know
young.
until
You're
as
young.
it goes on, and then you start finding out more and more shit that keeps happening, and it's like, yo,
I
what the
found
fuck
out
am I
eventually.
doing?
You know, I'm 16, still have never.
Hey man, I got a bunch of gray hairs in my hair, okay? And I'm only 25. My hair's been going gray since I was 18.
Fuck that. I got a dye kit in mine, bitch.
Well,
I got a little salt and pepper coming.
well, you go ahead and you dye your hair.
I don't want to see them. That's why I shave too, because I don't want to see them.
Don, you grow your fucking shit, Don. You know it's gonna be gray as shit.
You know, fuck that. I don't want to see the gray hair.
Like I skipped the salt and pepper, went straight gray.
Well, that usually comes with kids.
Yeah. Especially when you look at your fucking chest and you go, God damn, my fucking chest hair is starting to do this shit.
Oh
too.
no,
What
see,
the
being a
fuck?
redhead, you just go to like a salon and you're like, hey, match my hair color. That's gonna be some expensive dyeing, but you know, hey, if you want to dye your hair and you're a redhead and you want to get rid of them grays, that's what you better do.
I got all the red hairs in my fucking goatee are the ones that are turning gray.
Oh dude, I looked in the mirror last night and I was like, fuck, there's like 17 gray hairs I can spot. Just out in the open now.
I don't know how many.
You fucking counted them?
No, I didn't individually count them, but I saw a bunch of them and I was like, ugh, I don't want to be gray.
No. You know when it's bad? When you sit there and you get them long nose hairs, you go and pull them, motherfucker, you got like 3 gray hairs and 1 black one. You're like, the fuck?
Oh no, I brush my hair and you know a good quarter of them.
Hair?
Not my nose hair, my hair, boy.
How are you gonna brush your nose hair?
Yeah, exactly. No, like I'll brush my hair and like a quarter of the hairs that are in my brush are gray and like fuck. It's like now that's gonna double because you know every gray hair you lose you're getting 2. Fuck you.
Dude, my first motherfucking goatee hair that was gray. I was in jail and I was fucking sitting here looking at my fucking goatee. I went to look down, I'm like in the mirror and shit, and I'm like, I got this one motherfucking gray hair right dead center of the whole goatee, like in the middle. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, no way.
Yeah.
Wait. Pulled that one and I ended up fucking like the next couple weeks Fucking got 2-3 more. I'm like, oh, okay, fuck me running, guys. See how it is.
I got, whoa, back that ass up. You said you started sentence when I was in jail. I got to hear the story about how you got in jail.
Don't be asking him all his personals. Leave that man alone.
Who?
Wyatt.
Yeah.
Why kind of ask me how I managed to be in jail?
That's-
You know, jail is more like a fucking vacation than dealing with the crazy bitch that I was with at the time. So.
Like that too. To tell you the truth, to be honest with you, Jack, I always did when I was in.
Oh fuck yeah, dude! It was
Dude,
funny. As
jail
shit,
didn't
like-
bother me. Really, jail doesn't fucking bother me. It's like a fucking vacation from reality, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, dude, I got the best fucking sleep. Not gonna lie. I slept
I'm
most
telling
of the time, but I was not that person you woke up at 6 in the motherfucking morning after finally sleeping and getting to sleep at like 11 at night. Like, I was not that guy to wake up at 6 a.m. I walk over in the fucking line, they're like, breakfast. I put the fucking tray down, I walk away and went back to sleep. Woke back up when they come grab trays. I'm like, I don't give a fuck who wants this. Someone take this, and then I'm just gonna like give it back here. I'm not that morning guy. I'll take what I want and I'll fucking put it in my cubby and be good.
Yeah, jail never bothered me.
Yeah, that was the fucked up part about it. Everyone's like, oh, jail's so horrible, blah, 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 blah. I'm
Yeah,
like,
well-
after all those stupid shit that I was dealing with, and I went there, I was
The only
like,
motherfuckers on the planet that get institutionalized are weak ass fucking motherfuckers.
yeah.
Really,
We all
seriously,
know,
they're
like,
just weak
we all know,
ass
like,
motherfuckers. If you
regardless
get
of anything else,
institutionalized,
Jack,
you're a weak ass punk.
we all know that it more than likely wasn't your own fault that you got in jail.
Oh, it was my fault.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna say that I didn't say fuck. What you call? What the hell is that?
That
The
tailgate
big
looks like
babysitter you get at fucking some stupid shit. I always call it the babysitter because that's what it felt like.
Probation officer?
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
Parole's when you go to prison. Wyatt.
Dude, probation, I felt like I was a fucking kid being watched by the fucking, like, adult kind of shit. I was like, no, this ain't happening. Walking around with a fucking ankle bracelet and shit. I'm like, yeah, no, this shit ain't fly. I can't enjoy fucking going anywhere without a motherfucking person looking at my ankle like, what this fucker do?
The last stretch I did, I did straight. That way I wouldn't have to have that when I got out.
Oh yeah, that's what I did, dude.
When I was younger, I had a lot of probation and shit. But yeah, when you get older, you don't want to do that when you get out. So I just did it. I did it all the time straight.
Oh yeah, it was like a year, and it was like they gave me like three months or something like that. I was like, a year or 3 months? Take the 3 months. I'll sit on my hands and fucking relax, I guess.
Is that your longest term?
Well, I had 4 months total of all the times I've been.
Oh, that's not.
Jesus, Mountain Dew, man.
Dude, that's standing on my head, shitting on myself.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that bad.
That's not jail. That's not jail. County's nothing. That's like being locked up at the police station.
That was actually boring, dude.
I'm talking about prison time, dude.
Oh, no, I never bothered with that. I talked to a lot of guys that came from prison into county. They're like, "Can I just go back to prison because it was a little bit. It was a lot more chill than fucking this county bullshit."
Way better than county.
Yeah, I dealt with county.
Jeez.
It was just because of probation. And then I had
That's the dark alley you talking about.
Yeah, man.
And then it was the.
I think my shortest prison time ever was a year.
Jeez.
Oh, I had the 2-year probie after, but I told the bitch to go fuck herself, and they took it and said, "Well, you can't be doing that, and here's 2 years of probation." I'm like, okay, well, fuck it, whatever. I'll be out of state, and you guys, I'll see me once a month, I guess. I do what I want. And that's how it was. And I moved over to a different state, and I came back only once a month, and I was like, yep, okay. I'm gonna do what the fuck I want and enjoy it.
Jeez.
I always told him, I was like, I'm gonna fail that piss test. They're like, why? obvious reasons.
Because I was smoking pot, motherfucker. That's why. Like...
I straight up was honest and like, okay, no worry about it. Have you been drinking? Yeah. In bars? Yeah. You know you're not supposed to. Yeah. Are you gonna tell me I can't? We can't cross the borderline. Okay, later. You got probation in one state and you're fucking living in the other. That borderline, you can't do anything.
Yeah, it's like, what do you mean? You can't tell me I can't go home. Like, what?
Straight up what it was, too. I was always honest with the probie and stuff like that. I'm like, hey, I'm doing, all the other stuff you're asking me. I'm just enjoying life over there, not dealing with stupid shit. Like,
yeah, see, that's the whole thing. I mean, you were honest with them.
Do, man. That's true. Your statement is very true.
Yeah.
It's not what people think. It's not what people see in the fucking movies. Nothing.
No, that's why you watch Netflix documentaries.
Yeah. Oh my god.
No, it's one of those things like the probie's always like, yo, if you just tell me the truth, you'd be good. And I was like, all right, well, this is what I was doing. I was like, okay, no problem, you're fine. Goodbye, later. Catch you next month. Cool.
Oh man.
You know how they always complain, like people always complain, community service sucks, blah 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 blah. Dude, I got to sit there and clean out cars that the police impounded. You know how much shit you find in those cars that get impounded? Holy fuck, dude. Like anything that you find in here that you want, you can have. I'm like, really? Alright.
It's because it's just going to police auction anyways. So.
Yeah. They're like, well, we throw away any of the shit, because none of us usually want to keep it or take it or anything. So if you find something in there, while you're cleaning and shit, go for it. Dude, I came home one day with fucking like a 2-pound bag of like pennies because this motherfucker had so much change in the car. I was like, I'll take that. Just fucking started like putting all the change in the fucking bag. It's like, alright, well, it's not like they're gonna take it and they don't give a fuck. They had all kinds of fucking cars in the impound too. Like, it was nuts.
Your little Netflix documentaries, most of that shit is staged too.
Oh yeah.
Duh. That's why I laughed about it when I said it.
No, I was reading one of your things on your chat.
Ah.
Hey, you want to know I think the most funniest thing I ever seen when I was in jail?
I don't know.
Motherfuckers in jail were watching shows about motherfuckers in jail.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I was like, hold on. And the funniest part about on top of that, they're like, yo, I've been there. Yeah, that's pretty fucking true about what. And I'm like, so you're watching a show about people that are in jail that you've been to. Is this like reverse psychology?
I've done that.
I'm not getting what the hell are we watching this for? And then they'd watch Texas Ranger. I'm like,
no, I don't watch that stupid show. That's just retarded. But I've watched shows about the jails I've been in.
As fuck, dude. Like the shit that they would watch, I'm like, is there anything better than stuff about jail? We're in jail. Like, what is the point of this? Like, I don't get it. Why are you doing this?
So they feel like they're not in jail, but then they turn around and they're seeing what they were just watching.
Yeah, no, like, they turn around and look like they're selling. I'm like, yeah, home sweet home, ain't it? You just watch a bunch of shit about it, but yet you're about to turn around and walk right into a cell that they were just talking about someone else being in another county. Like, yeah. It was a good show, though. Like,
what the fuck? It was a good show, though.
Some of those hot guys are like, hard, man. Like, yeah. I'm like, what are you doing? Staring at their junk? Like, what the fuck? Another shit still don't make any sense to me, but okay, whatever. I'm gonna go read a book or something, or I don't know, work out, or give me a deck of cards or something.
Jeez.
I used to make all my money in jail by drawing on envelopes for people.
Yeah. Might as well.
Yeah, dude, I made a killing. I did drawings for some of the COs in there.
I always
Big money.
Drawing what?
Well, one of the COs, I drew his car for him, and he actually, I remember to this day, he bring me a soda and a Subway sub as payment. Yeah, you laugh.
Illegal as
I get that
shit,
in
but
jail,
okay.
He
Yeah, I
stuck
was
that
gonna
shit in.
There ain't
Yeah.
no way getting something in unless it's going straight up the head.
The inmates, they just buy me commissary. Whatever I wanted from commissary.
That's pretty bad though. That the guard literally risked his fucking job just for a fucking picture. Like,
Drew him a picture of his car, and he brought me a Subway sub and a Coke.
Jeez.
Because you knew you were a cool guy.
Yeah. I wasn't trouble.
Yeah, that's usually what helps.
I was there to do my time, not do damn more trouble.
I watched all the idiot kids fucking that sit there, were all like 18, 19 years old, be like, yo, dude.
I laugh at the one.
Compare their fucking canteen records. Like,
Yeah, dude,
I've been
yeah.
here the longest. I'm like,
But that's county, dude. You know, they only act like that in county jail, man. Once they get to the big house, their whole attitudes change. They don't
Yeah.
act like they're badasses anymore. Most of them are hiding in corners. Okay, when they get to the prison, most of them just go and hide, or they look for somebody to protect them.
Oh
I
god.
bet you they're pulling pockets and hanging on.
So, you know, it's a lot different between county and prison. Trust me when I tell you that.
Oh yeah, no, I talked.
There's a big fucking difference, dude.
So the dude that
Mountain Dew Man said he thought you were gonna say he paid you in cigarettes.
No, you know, because cigarettes, when I was in jail, you could still smoke in jails. Most jails you can't no more.
Yeah.
And in Connecticut, where I did most of my time, they used to give out rollies, what they were called. It was basically a bag of tobacco and rolling papers.
Yeah, yep.
The jail would actually give you those twice a week.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Okay.
That's the one thing that the dude.
So you never really had to do anything for smokes back then. But commissary, unless somebody on the street was sending you money, which would mean nobody was, I made my money by drawing for people.
Right.
You know.
I always was connected for the fact is I always had food. Motherfuckers are hungry. They coming to me to get some food. That's how I got shit when I was in county, because nobody was giving me money. People be like, yo, what do you want? I'm like...
Well, you know, I know how to heat up water with a pair of sandals, a paper clip, and 2 pieces of wire. Called a stinger.
Damn.
There was I'm not gonna lie, a lot of
Oh, and a rubber band. You need a rubber band.
Yeah.
Honey, let's not.
We used to get 6 packs of soda from the commissary, and to keep them cold, we'd keep them in our toilets.
I don't think mine and Frog Streams weren't educated on how to do things in jail.
Why? Because they might need it?
Good response, Red. Good response.
Damn! Shots fired.
Get in trouble and go to jail. There.
Shots fired. Fuck. Oh man.
Jesus Christ.
Subject of the day.
I don't know who my one
Is this mod going to be public? No. No, it's not.
You're right on that. It is me.
I have it in moderator view, but I have to refresh the stream just to see who is actually still there. And it's a pain in the ass when you're playing ATS because you have to alt tab out just to move
Yeah,
on.
no, that's the one thing that does kind of suck about ATS. When you're wanting to do like look at this or that. If you ain't got another screen, you always got to fucking tab out of the
Alt
game.
tab out, yeah.
Well,
I've
I
got
do
another
shift
screen,
tab.
but I do have the second monitor, but I still have to alternate over to the other monitor. My
Yeah,
mouse
you
won't
can't
Well,
do it with.
no, you can.
How?
You don't have to alt tab.
Ow.
You go shift tab, and it brings up the Steam overlay, and you can actually move off your screen.
Oh.
Without,
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Neither did
that's
I.
all I do it all the time when I'd be trying to do something else. It would down, put the fucking game down on the bar and shit like that, and you just click on it and bring it back up if you click off of it and
That's
stuff.
what it does with Alt Tab too. So.
Yeah, but shift tab will, if you want to move off your screen and you want to scroll down on like your chat or simple little things that doesn't involve like having to click. You can do it that way too.
All right, enough of this crappy Ford. Make this caddy shiny.
Technically already is, I think. I'm pretty sure it did. Might be.
Wait,
You didn't tell me you did it.
What do you mean? I did a lot. I was fucking with it before when you were like, no, leave that caddy alone.
Ah.
Yeah.
So now you're doing things behind my back.
What do you mean? I did it in front of you. What? I was
You
either
just asked
streaming
me the other day if
but
you could do it, and I agreed.
I've been saying this for like months because it was months ago. I was streaming either in Discord or on YouTube, and I was fucking with it, and he was getting all upset at me because I put different boggers on it as a different option. And didn't even
You
fuck
weren't
with the
messing with the
stock
paint at
ones.
that time.
And I did mess with the paint. I gave it a shiny material color.
Me
And
and you
I was
played
fucking
last
with it.
week. We played last week and it wasn't shiny.
Yeah, because you would not allow me to update it. This was before I was even banned.
Well, update the goddamn thing.
I can't.
Oh,
Now you
can't?
have to.
Oh. Shit. Well, there's a way to shut somebody up.
He didn't have to shut you up. All he has to do is send you the file. You have to update it.
Yeah, I know. He just said that.
Yeah. Where you been, lady?
I know, right?
I know you just
She
said
doesn't
that.
live on this planet, I'm telling you.
Shut the hell up. I know you just said that. But then you said that's a way to shut somebody up. How's it shutting you up? It can be updated. You just have to be the one to do it.
Jeez.
And then.
Is that a new Red?
What?
Is that truck Red's driving? Is that a new truck?
Yeah. Go check
Nice.
it out, dick.
Nice, asshole.
How about you check your mod.io sometimes?
I don't like that place.
Yeah.
Jellyfish lives there.
That's okay.
Can't blame you.
That's okay. You can't blame Rick because he sent me the invite. I read it in my email and have yet to make it over.
I don't like it. Jellyfish lives there.
I have yet to make it over to mod.io to accept the invite.
Or your email, that always helps.
I did get the email. That's what I just said. I got the email. I just haven't went over to mod.io to accept the invite yet.
Oh, look, an invite from Red. Wow.
Bada bing.
The land of make believe.
Leave a good mod.
You
It's
ever
been a
get,
bit since
you
I've
ever
had a
get
red
random
from mod.io.
invites from random fucking mods, people that you don't know at all?
No.
No.
Never.
I had a couple of them before I was banned. I just deleted them.
If I don't know the person, I'm not accepting it.
Yeah, I only accept mods from Frog, Wimes, Red, and
Nick?
yeah, Nick, BB. Other than that, not really anybody else but them.
Look at that shininess.
Ones I
Look
can
at that.
I won't.
Dubs and Pixel when they have their stuff in private.
I don't think I have anything of Dubs. I have Pixels maps. That's about it.
Why?
He ain't adding me to him no more. He says I don't play enough.
Ooh, what? No.
No,
Unless
he's talking
it's
about
public.
Pixel. He's talking about Pixel. Pixel
Yeah.
told me that he doesn't play enough, so he doesn't automatically
Add
send
me anymore.
an invite.
I've been put on the shit list again.
Well, you
Fuck! It took him forever to add me to his first map.
You've just put
TV trails?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, I found a.
You've just been put on the list of
I
you
have
need
the
to tell
wrong.
me you
That
want
map
added
is
to
not
it.
in here. Don't yell. I didn't do it.
No, I accidentally clicked general when I went to hit the voice general to pop off the screen. Speaking of Pixel, I should go hop on his map because I think he ended up updating it. Probably should stream it again.
I should make sure.
Dude, is this finally a good dent that the game has rendered?
No.
Look at my grill. It finally actually looks like a good model of a dent.
Yeah.
For once.
Oh, here's something I noticed as I was streaming today. My CPU didn't touch 100%. It was in the 90 to 97 range. My GPU was like fucking hardly being used on SnowRunner.
Dude, I've never hit max.
Well, I
You
was
gotta be
streaming,
crazy.
though.
I could have 5 things opened up, including YouTube and everything else, and watching videos on Discord, whatever, people streaming, and still play the game, and my CPU won't go above 60.
Well, yeah, I can do all that shit.
Dude, my
with all that,
CPU's
but when
sitting
you're
at 30.
Yeah, but
streaming-
when we're streaming, honey, it does go up.
Yeah, mine's at 38.
Mine's at 30. My GPU is at like 80 to 90.
Let's see what mine's sitting at right now as I'm streaming and all this. I'm at GPU 23%.
But that would seem like a bottleneck, right? A CPU bottleneck.
I have a CPU bottleneck. I mean, I'm using 42% of my CPU
not
right
with
now. 23% of
COD.
GPU.
My CPU is at like 70.
Yeah, I don't play COD.
COD, dude, my fucking.
I mean, I play
Like-
COD, but I don't play it on my PC.
On SnowRunner, it seems like a CPU bottleneck, but it's not, because it's just SnowRunner being jank.
Welcome back, Scotty.
Well, especially like I always have to end up restarting my game, right? Like after I've done a bunch of like conversions and shit, I always have to restart my game.
I have to my fucking every time I start the game, the first time I open it, after when I start the computer up, because I've been shutting it down, every night when I get off of it, and I'm not using it.
That's a surprise.
And but fucking, I go to start SnowRunner, not shitting you, it crashes every time I start it the first time.
Well, mine doesn't. Like mine's like I have those
Mine
random
never
like crashes. Like on startup, like the game will just like freeze from time to time. That's random as fuck for me, anyways. But
I get
like,
it when I go and launch the game,
if-
and I don't even get the first menu.
well, yeah, but if I'm sitting here and I'm doing like a bunch of conversions to textures and trucks, I have to restart my game before I go like do a bunch of like actual gameplay in game. Because otherwise, like, my CPU will be running up higher than it should because of that fucking... Their conversion process literally uses, like, a shit ton of CPU.
See, that's a bit different, though. Because you're fucking doing all that shit. But I'm just saying, like, fucking... I'm streaming, but I'm also recording at the same time.
Take it easy, Mudbug.
But I've watched my CPU fucking sit at max.
Oh, the shiny is making it great.
Right
as
now,
fuck.
I guarantee the game will not start, and it's going to crash because all I got is a black screen right now. I can guarantee. Oh, I got words. Holy fuck!
Game proved you wrong.
Well, for once.
He said, "I'll show you."
Here, let me shut my computer off for a bit and turn it back on and see what happens. I guarantee you won't prove
All
shit
right.
wrong.
We'll keep it on just gloss instead of shiny then. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to fuck with the texture like a mofo.
Yeah, don't be cheaping out on the Cadillac.
Oh, you want me to tweak it, possibly make it look too bright on the color then?
Too shiny?
I'll make it super shiny and yeah, fine.
I'm so shiny.
I'm so shiny.
I don't care what Haley says. That's still the baddest bitch in the game.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Watch that movie so many. I guess we're not tweaking tonight unless Gabe's getting on sometime soon.
By the way, Jack, I fixed the stand not being able to see that we're in moderator VC issue.
Oh, no. Because I know Stan was like, "Where is everybody?" And you didn't know
No,
that.
I didn't see it until frickin' this afternoon after I got back from my son's graduation. And I'm
I
like,
didn't get a message and stuff until like later on. And I didn't even know because my phone never even like propped that I had a message or anything until I woke up the next day. And I'm like, that was like 1 o'clock. I was streaming. Why the fuck did it not pop for me? It was kind of weird. Well, Facebook, when I've fucking been popping in streams and shit, I've been fucking acting kind of goofy because my chat keeps freezing on me when I'm watching someone stream, and then fucking, if it ain't that, my fucking name will turn into like letters and numbers for like a slight second,
yeah,
and then
so
it'll
does
show my
mine.
name. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here, Facebook? Yo, update your shit or fix it, bro. Like, damn.
So does mine. It'll go with what my profile is. So, like, not, my name is on there, but,
Frog, do you ever
but
notice that on
I,
D-rings, the pivot will sway back and forth?
Yeah.
I have,
Unless you try to parry.
I have,
Yeah, everything likes to do
my,
things.
my link to my Facebook, it says Chris's mom. And not very so often when I go into a stream, it'll start out with that and then change to my name.
Nah, mine just like gets really weird looking and throws in letters and numbers up, and then it like turns straight to my name, but it's like that half second I look at it, does this weird shit. I'm like,
Yeah, that's what it's mine. It'll say Chris's
okay.
mom with a whole bunch of numbers after it.
Oh,
And
I
then
don't even
you
get that. I don't even get that. I just get a bunch of weird letters and numbers and shit like that, and then my name will pop after I see that for a second or two. I'm like, alright. Fuck it, whatever. Yeah, it's a pixel map. Gonna go play on the map and have some mud and fun. Oh, the Kenny got an update, I guess.
It's probably on console.
I don't know. I know it's on console. Everybody's like, the Kenny's on console, yay! I'm like, yeah.
It's fun at how crazy how close you can get to the actual name of something.
I changed my mind. I got a hacker.
We're just gonna have to.
I was gonna mute my mic for that.
What'd you do?
Farted.
Sound like he's spit in the cup for me.
He hacked a loogie, my guy.
Oh, never mind.
What up, Jason?
That's exactly what I...
Wow.
Damn. Red, did you do a bunch of updates to your trucks, dude?
Just the description.
It's like all your trucks are like almost all sitting here at my fucking like updated recently or date updated.
God, he said his Chromebook isn't happy with him right now. He's got four streams up.
Yeah, that's
Quick
probably
reminder,
not
Lucky. I've got 5 SnowRunner and what is it? Spotify open. My internet's gonna absolutely hate me.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna ride with it.
He's got me and Panda are both streaming, so he's got mine and Panda's up, and then he's got Frogs and Jack's up on YouTube. So his computer is liking him.
I see. I could have like 5, 6 different YouTube things up.
Well, yeah, but he's on
No
a
problem.
Chromebook. He's not on a regular computer. He's on a Chromebook.
Upgrade.
Enzo Scotty says you make some good OG mods, but why you have to steal people's ideas?
I steal people's ideas.
What?
That's what it says.
I steal people's ideas.
He said all tabs, all of his tabs.
I steal people's ideas. But I seem to recall I was the one that made this sexy little Peterbilt here. Long since before the exact same Peterbilt was bought on CG Trader and uploaded as a mod. So I don't want to hear a goddamn thing about I take people's ideas. Bitch, please. I got way too many motherfucking mods in my catalog to be taking ideas from people. You see all these mods here? You see all these in this folder here? 182 items, my guy. Those are MudRunner mods. I don't need to take somebody else's motherfucking idea for a mod. Get the fuck on somewhere. Get wrecked. Stupid.
Hang on a second.
Well, I guess that's that straight.
I'm definitely
Fuck's
here.
sake.
I was waiting for it. Gotta be that one person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Later.
Always. Later, Red.
Oh, bye, buddy.
I hope he liked his what you call it? I found some what you call it? Beavis, his butthead, some fucking O's, some cereal for him. I threw it in fucking general or voice general or whatever for him. A picture I found on fucking Facebook. In the part of the script, in part of the box, it goes, are you threatening me?
Are you threatening me?
Part of the box goes,
Are you threatening me?
goes, comes with TP free inside box. Some of the marshmallows were beer bottles and toilet paper. Oh, it was called Cornholios. That's what the cereal was called. It was Cornholios.
I would hope so. I am Cornholio. I need TP from it. Uncle. Are you threatening me?
Going through Marketplace in the scene,
Are you
and I'm like,
threatening me?
that's for Red. That's perfectly for Red. Alright, we gotta find a pixel map. Badlands.
Where'd I get the idea for a Cadillac mud truck? Are you fucking retarded? Are you fucking retarded?
Is it the same idiot?
Are you fucking retarded?
Oh, you're just stupid, dude.
Are you
First of all, it's
fucking
not a
retarded?
Cadillac mud truck, you fucking moron.
Are you fucking retarded?
Oh my god.
And this fucking truck's been way out before fucking the Mudcat came out. Mudcat's new, dude. This has been out since MudRunner.
Is it the same idiot?
I again.
Who's been stealing mods?
I again refer you to my plethora of MudRunner mods.
What a fucking moron.
Fucking idiot.
How long have you been following?
Jack,
Frog-
you're no fun.
How long?
I
have
already
you
gave
been
him
following
300
Froggy's
seconds. You know I could be a
channel?
bigger asshole than that. Come on now.
Oh,
It's only
fuck.
300. Don't worry. He'll come up and in them 300 seconds, he'll have something bigger and dumber to listen to.
That's so fucking funny.
You know what'll happen? He'll have that 300 seconds to think about something more dumb than.
How long have you been subscribed to Froggy? When you're done with your timeout, I would like to know how long you've been subscribed to Froggy. But you don't know where the freaking Escalade came from, you idiot!
Moron.
Oh my god.
See, Cooper's Creek sounds like fun.
Where's the Chevrolet Escalade?
Oh, fuck. I don't think it just does not like this shiny map at all. Like the actual shiny map, it does not like.
Oh, if it doesn't like it, then whatever. You can leave it alone.
Yeah.
I could go with the rest
just
of
put it
the
back
song
the way it was, whatever. Or just
I
leave
mean,
it.
it's still gonna be glossy. Like it'll have more shine. It's just not gonna be to the extent of like my SEMA trucks because like I've done it with colors are easy to do it with. It's just when it comes to a white color, like SnowRunner, MudRunner, Spin Tires, always have an issue with fucking white.
Stream, I love me because I like you guys more than Frog.
Two Head said I joined and everyone is laughing. Yeah, we were laughing at a complete moron in my chat who complimented me and then gave me a backhanded compliment. Trying to say I steal people's ideas and thinks that this is a new mod that I somehow just magically built in like 2 seconds.
It took a lot longer, trust me.
Like this entire suspension was built from scratch. Like
it took a lot longer. If I remember my calculations right, the Cadillac took about 3 months to build.
Yeah, something like that. I have a model of the extended Cadillac, the one that actually is hers, and not the kind of short one that we've been using.
Oh.
Yeah. I have a 2018 that's the actual long boy that's made after her. Well, that's actually the one she has.
Yeah.
So I can always do a full rebuild of it.
Well, that's up to you.
Yeah, you'll just have to repaint the body.
No, I ain't got no problem with that.
Yeah, because somebody else wanted a 2018 mud truck Cadillac.
But mine's not a mud truck.
No, it's not. But they want a mud truck Cadillac, which uses the mega mud truck, monster truck style suspension that I put on lenses.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, like he basically wants that suspension just on a 2018, and he wanted the long 2018 model, and I found one on CAD browsers, so. Because it wouldn't be too hard to swap it over, because I wouldn't even really have to reskin anything.
Not really.
Like, it'd just be... Because that was the huge...
You would just have to move the suspension around a little bit, for the extra body length, but other than that...
Yeah, and I can even fucking scale it to this one, and... I'll even be able to go through and change out... Because, we did all the lights and flares for MudRunner. Like...
Yeah.
I can change these up to where they're emissive maps and they'll look a little bit better. So I can do a lot of extra shit and actually make it a lot cooler. I mean, I'll still have to do like the taillight nodes.
Yeah.
But that's easy enough because if I scale it to this one, it should just be a straight move back, just like when I changed the wheelbase on my Ford. So won't be too hard to do, but it'll definitely be a nice little upgrade for it. Because, the one we have in fucking GTA that Ash built, the actual long one, too.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Excuse me.
I like how Red's truck comes out of, your storage. Just kind of, pops in there, but, hops up for a second.
Anyone done the new Super Duties yet? Like the trimmer? I don't think I've even seen that one.
I'll be right back.
I highly doubt it's considered stealing an idea from somebody's Cadillac.
No, we
when
didn't
you're...
steal the idea of Lacey Blair's X-Ray, you fucking moron.
It's not stealing an idea when you're replicating the truck. It's just like Monster Max. I didn't take Whistling Diesel's idea and just make my own truck out of it. It's a replica build.
Anybody else want to take care of this last statement?
You're not right. You're just a fucking idiot. Because you think that it's stealing an idea when it's a replication.
I'm trying to figure out who he called a pussy.
I am what I eat.
He's probably calling himself a pussy because he's a little keyboard warrior. Like,
oh, he's one of those trolls.
Get the fuck out of here, bud. You're fucking retarded.
He doesn't get any of it.
Like, honestly, you're fucking retarded. You've never heard of replica builds. You do realize that people make replicas of vehicles all the fucking time.
I was gonna say, that happens all the fucking time. I don't know what fucking...
Like...
wow.
Some of the best mods in the history of modding have been replica builds, my guy. You're fucking stupid.
God.
Fucking people, man.
Do you want a cheeseburger? Or is that what you're missing? Do you want a cheeseburger? To make you feel better? Someone feed that man with the idiotic comments coming out of his mouth. Give him a cheeseburger. I think
Give him a cheeseburger. Have I ever been to a hobby store? Yeah, I go to my local hobby shop all the time, my guy. That's where I get most of my RCs.
Listen for it. Listen for it.
Why are you gonna fart?
There you go, Don.
Oh, I'm in Red's Truggy.
Oh.
I didn't take out the white.
Graham, the guy's just an idiot. That's all it is. He's just an idiot. He at first wanted to try and say some shit, you know, about me stealing Limes' mud truck idea, and now he wants to change it and try to say that I'm stealing Lacey Blair's idea. Like, it's a fucking replica. Fucking morons.
It ain't stealing anyway. She already knows it's built.
Literally, I've tagged her multiple times on Instagram about it. I'm pretty sure she's seen it when you search for Lacey Blair SEMA Escalade. You actually find pictures of mine in game.
Yep.
Like, what the like with me building Monster Max 2. That's one of the top search results for how people have been finding my channel lately. It's Monster Max 2. It's a replica, and I'm pretty sure the people know. It's kind of hard not to realize it.
Yeah, it's all over the friggin' internet.
I mean, that's no different than when Red made the Bronco and the dude actually wanted to use it on...
Right.
I think it was a console or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, he plays on console. Red, yeah, you're gonna need to buy a new battery and just, you know, safely dispose of that one.
I mean, throw it in the I mean, what?
Well, you can throw lipos away
and throw it in.
Yeah, you could just do that. But, like, lipos, you can throw a lipo in the trash, but it has to be 100% drained of any power left in it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, sunlight in that doesn't go over so well.
But, you know, I mean, you live out in the country, so yeah, you just build a bonfire, throw that motherfucker in there.
That don't really matter either, Dragon. I mean, you know, if I had the money and I wanted to go out and build a replica of her fucking Cadillac, I wouldn't do nothing about it. It's a fucking car. It's not copyrighted. The fucking car wasn't copyrighted. It was a SEMA car. I could build an exact copy and nobody could do anything about it.
I guarantee you, Don, you could, if you had the money to IRL, you could have Lacey build you another one of them.
No shit.
Like, powder coated and everything, the exact same colors. Like,
it's not like the car was copyrighted.
Yeah, Scotty, this is...
yeah. I sent you the thing so you can update the thing.
out here on Cooper's Creek because it's been updated, and I'm gonna go play in the mud hole.
Oh, I gotta download Cooper's Creek. I hope it actually finally downloads right.
Don't worry. In real life, don't worry about it because, the real truth is Frog's being sued for, making me the Cadillac. The Duke boys, we're in court with them right now.
Here's the funny thing. I guarantee if Frog was going to get fucking sued by Lacey Blair, he'd probably take it and be like, I at least ought to go there and be able to see her in person.
I'd show up in court just to meet her and be like, big fan. Big fan of the content.
People.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's one of those moments like,
I'd show up in court and I'd be like, he made it, but I paid for it. Can I get an autograph?
I mean, I don't mean that like a court document. Can I just get your autograph in general?
I'm telling you.
Is the wheel better than controller? Parker, yeah, dude. I enjoy the controller more than the wheel.
You've never seen Lacey's YouTube channel, bro? You gotta watch. She's got some funny content.
It's more sensitive. Like, everything's way more sensitive than how the controller works. Like, I can counter myself.
Jack,
if I'm about to fuck up, I can at least take and use the force feedback to my advantage and actually counter what I'm about to fuck up.
I still gotta put badges on Husky's ATV
Jack,
for him.
you prefer the wheel, not the controller? You said it the other way around.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Who's Mike?
The wheel first.
Everybody's or just some certain people read?
But yeah, the
It's
wheel
probably
is
mine.
definitely a lot more
Maybe.
controllable. And it
I
makes
do
the
get
game
loud
a lot
from
more
time to
fun.
time.
Yeah, I do too.
It happens.
You have to talk over Jack to do that.
Yeah, my voice. Even through a mic.
No, I just turn Jack down when it gets too loud.
Trust me,
I turn
think,
him down.
Red said he's like, I turned Jack down. He's being weird. I was like, hold up,
Lacey Blair, Mountain Dew. It's just Lacey Blair.
Actually, no, it's LB Motorsports now, but if you search for Lacey Blair, you'll find her.
it'll still come up. Yeah.
You can throw a link in the chat if you want, Don.
That means I gotta find it. Hold on.
The only thing is, Parker, if you're going to get a wheel, go for the Logitech wheel. I've had less troubles than some of the people that have the other wheels, and I have the G29. It's the PlayStation one, and if you're gonna get a shifter, get the Logitech shifter, because if you have a Thrustmaster TH8A or anything other than that, they're really not working compatible.
Oh yeah.
The Logitech shifter itself.
So I might get back into playing Mech Warrior 5 again. I might just.
I thought about that.
They have support for one of the cheaper Logitech joysticks, because Mech Warrior has always been a game that is garbage on anything but an actual HOTAS fucking joystick. But I found a Logitech one that's literally supported by the game that you can just plug it in and go.
JML, I'm not sure what you're talking about. How do you get the Cadillac on PC? Is that what you're talking about? You need to pay me for it.
Yeah.
I don't give the caddy away.
Yeah, because the money goes to help his moms and, pay bills when needed and when his mom's okay, but his mom's back in the hospital, so money's always helps.
Forza.
What?
What's Forza? I'm
Forza Horizon 4. You can't get the cat.
Oh, no. He means how does he get Forza for PC? Okay. Yeah, that.
Sorry, we misunderstood your statement. That's all.
Yeah, you got to get it on Steam because they don't have it on the Microsoft Store no more.
What's that?
Forza. Horizon 4, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the one. I'm pretty sure they took it off the Microsoft Store. Why else would they put it on Steam?
No, it's not on the store, dude. You just go through fucking Game Pass and you can buy it with that when you click on the game.
I didn't know if it actually worked right or not anymore.
Thanks, Graham.
Yeah, no, it's still it gives you an option to own it or fucking just.
Yeah, you can get it. You can get it separate, or you can the whole pack. I have 4 trucks in a pack. You can get. It's up to you. You can DM me. You know my DM.
But yeah, you just like for Forza Horizon 4, you just go into the Game Pass.
Thanks, Mountain Dew. I appreciate it. You don't know how much.
You know, choose if you want it just through the Game Pass for free, or you just go and buy it, and then it got the different versions of it. Woo.
2 mods are loading.
So you can use PlayStation Wheel on Xbox. No, oh, you got Xbox, dude. Then go with the go with the Logitech's
G27, G37, something like that.
Yeah, it's something like that. That's the one that.
It always ends in a 7. I just never know what the number is before it. Logitech's always end in a 7.
Yeah, so if you go like on the Logitech site and stuff like that, it'll probably be cheaper. Because last I remember, I paid $230 a piece.
Wait, that's not. No.
What?
What Don said. Everything doesn't always end in a 7.
Logitech? Yeah. No, are you sure?
Yeah, because mine don't. My keyboard and mouse don't end in a 7. It's a
no,
G213.
the steering wheels. The steering wheels.
Oh. If we're only talking steering wheels, maybe.
We're not talking about keyboards.
You just said everything Logitech ends in a 7, so I'm like...
I meant the steering wheel.
I couldn't get up there, dude.
Well, yeah, that's probably true, and all their keyboard and mouse probably all fucking end in 3.
What do you mean our Discord is open to... Yeah, of course our Discord's open to the public. Anybody can join. We know that. It's not a
I think he's
Discord.
meaning the voice chat, but duh. I mean, I joined my modding chat in my server and not my recording and streaming channels.
Yeah, as long as it's not a locked PC, anybody.
People can come join. Like,
Yeah.
I'm fine with it as long as you're not a dumbass. You know, because I mean, if you're a dumbass, like if you come in here, like if you come join,
Yeah, Mountain Dew. I used to watch that show all the time too.
yeah, but like if you
Like
come
Making America.
It's a
Dude, they cancel that show? Man, I watch that every day for the longest
Yeah,
time.
me too.
But like if you come join the chat, like, and you say dumb shit, you'll just get disconnected and you can go
It'll
away.
be the most latest one that you'll find. It's the most common one that you see for sale and stuff like that. For Logitech website and stuff.
You know, Pixel
They
has
brought out another one where the True Force. It's the one that's not the True Force. I remember that. I'd show the box, but I tossed the box out because I was like starting a small collection of too much boxes, so I had to get rid of some. Stuff.
What are you
Hey, Jack,
driving?
how's your can collection
Jack.
that you guys are doing?
I'm driving the Truggy.
Oh, okay.
And I'm sad.
I don't think he heard me.
Why?
Pixel hasn't had me
What'd you
go
say, Heather?
straight
I heard you say something.
And
Oh.
I said, how's
Oh,
the
yeah, okay,
can
there you go.
collection at the desk doing?
So
I'm rocking 2 right now.
I got a lot of boxes. Put it that way.
Jeez.
Because
No,
if we
no,
like never moved, I always thought about just hanging onto the boxes for a lot of this stuff, so I could just like put it back in.
I keep my RC boxes.
Jack, I said your can collection.
Oh, my can collection? It's growing again.
Yeah. But I keep all my RC boxes. I mean, it came in handy. I sent, well, I keep most of them. I keep them all now. Let me rephrase that. I keep them all now.
Yeah.
I've thrown away quite a few RC boxes. Like the one for the ground pounder got thrown away. Or wait, no, yeah, it did. And then the blackout, I actually gave the blackout box is what I put the one of the WL Toys buggies in and all its parts when I gave it to my nephew. So I technically still have the blackouts box. It's just at my brother's with other stuff.
He just don't own a blackout.
I mean, You know, my Losi box for the Gravedigger has just been sitting on my bed at the corner of it, hanging out, literally.
Wake up, look at it, and go, I'm gonna go play with that now.
What do you do with the Everest 10 box?
That one was one that got thrown away. But I had the other WL Toys box, so it like actually was like super cheap to ship you the Everest because I had that tiny box. The body ended up suffering, but you were gonna chuck that anyways, so it didn't matter. I've got both of my Enduros, and their boxes have mini garages on the inside of them that I never opened up for display.
I throw out my boxes too.
I've got my Sentence box. My Sentence box has a bunch of random junk in it that came off of my table when I cleaned the table off. Like, I literally didn't even go through the shit I had in there, and I just took and like swiped it all off into the box off of my table to put all the RCs up on the table. Because I did have them all sitting on the floor, and then it became too much. So I was like, all right, I need to put these on the table, so they're out of the way. Now I have some on the table, I have one on the floor, I have another one on the floor over here by the bed, I got one on my desk, I got 2 on the other desk, I got 3 on the nightstand.
Well, with Pixel Monkey, he does pretty good quality on a lot of his maps, so 4K is a good possibility on his rocks right now.
It's 1.8 gigs, so yeah.
Alright, 160 more miles to go, and then I will end my over 3-hour-long stream.
That's it?
I've done longer.
But only 3 hours.
Well, no, actually, it's almost 3.5.
Oh, but that's all?
Hey, that's all for today, yes.
I'm
But
up
I've
to
done longer.
almost 3 hours, and I'm not even ready to stop streaming.
Well, my son expects to be at my house at 10 a.m. And I'm the one that has to pick up his ride to get here, so therefore I need
Yeah.
to be up early.
Well, I guess that makes sense, yeah.
I was doing so good. Dang it.
And I would actually like to come and watch part of yours and Jack's streams before I go to bed.
Yeah.
Instead of them just sitting there in the background when I go to bed.
Well, Jack ain't doing nothing but crashing.
I'm just waiting on Cooper's Creek to download.
That was the first time on this map so far.
Because I haven't been able to try Cooper's Creek.
And only because I'm in automatic and not in like low.
I don't have it.
Well, I asked Pixel to add me to it one day when he was talking about it. I was like, oh, I want to be added to that. And then I was trying to download it and couldn't download it because it kept saying failed to download even after it sat here and downloaded the whole thing.
Wasn't that the one that...
doing it?
What, Jack?
Just manually put it in?
Well, see, that's the thing. I had it manually installed because it didn't want to update because that was when the shit was acting funky.
Oh, yeah. It was all acting
And then it wanted to re-download it after the fact, even though I had literally just put the newest update into it, and that's when it started being funky. And I unsubscribed from it, got it to not be showing that it was downloading it in the background, and I just hadn't re-downloaded it until now. Because, you know, I figured if I wait a little bit, download some other mods, and everything starts downloading fine, then, you know, it might be okay.
Yeah, I get you. I can't believe Frog's Topic hasn't came out. See, you know, you can't really do much about the fucking, you know...
Blame the devs.
You know, if we actually had legitimate good devs for the game and didn't...
Blame... You know,
snowflake moments all the fucking time, and you know, get a hard on when they want to piss someone off because of whatever bullshit that got stuck in their ass. If
we're going on a trip in her favorite little Jeep, climbing up a rock.
Most likely already
channel. What the fuck?
That's 4-wheel steer?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, red.
Why the hell?
4-wheel.
A 4-wheel steered truggy?
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking Nick's had one.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
that's.
Red did too. Red did too in Mud Runner.
I mean, to be fair, real life wise, it would always be an auxiliary switch for it. But it's
Yeah.
SnowRunner, so.
Scotty, if I can get to 25 subscribers soon, I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream.
A lot of truggies do, like when you're going
like to
into an
see that.
extreme truggy like that is. It's usually
I can't
when you have
handle
it
a
all.
24-hour. But
I really don't like 4-wheel steer.
I think that if 24-hour, I want to have at least. I want to be able to at least get that monetization point, and then on YouTube, I'll do a fucking 24-hour stream.
Well, I didn't really do anything big when I hit my affiliate on Twitch, so I figured I'm just gonna do a combination. When I can get to 25 actual subscribers, not my followers, because obviously I'm well over that.
Yeah, because I'm
in followers, but when I can get up to 25 subs, which I'm almost there, thanks to Panda, then I would do a 12-hour one for them over here.
Wow, you know, I was driving Nick's Truggy the other day, and now it says cannot enable mod. Mod is not installed.
What?
I just realized it said
you
it.
Can join, you can join the Discord. You don't have to be 18.
Yeah.
We don't have an age limit. We have a stupidity limit. We don't have age limit.
Yeah.
It too.
Yeah, and if you do the same dumb shit you were sending in my DMs in the Discord, you'll get banned. So.
But I think I hit supporter. Whenever I hit supporter on Facebook and stuff like that, I'm gonna definitely do a 24-hour on Facebook.
Well, here's 2 reasons why I wouldn't be able to do a 24-hour stream. I'd get way bored way too quick.
You play multiple games, Linda.
And I have
He called you Linda.
And I have a husband that will not allow me to stay up for 24 hours straight.
What do you mean? Don will stay up with you.
Fuck you.
So Don, like, with those internally sprung shocks, yours ever leak?
No.
No.
No, I've never had a leaking problem yet.
Oh,
on any of my shocks.
I haven't even put these shocks on anything, but like, because I was curious on whether they were gonna leak. I put them on a fucking napkin, and wouldn't you know, there's slight leak in them. Not a whole lot, but they're like.
What kind are they?
Yeah,
they're those mountain ones, those ones you sent. The Insura ones.
For trucks.
I thought I sent you the spring shocks, didn't I?
Not internally sprung.
I sent you
ones.
internal shocks.
Yeah, because I had asked you which ones you got for that, and you got the Endura ones, the ones you sent me, and I got the same ones. I just ordered mine off of eBay and not Amazon.
Oh, I don't. Mine have never leaked.
Yeah, I don't know. It could just be because they're laying on their side.
Yeah, I've never had a problem with them yet.
I don't know.
I've never had any problem with any of my shocks actually leaking yet.
Yeah, these are the only ones I've had.
I don't have that problem. I'm not that old yet, so
Shut up, Jack.
What?
That's talking about in real life. Meanwhile, you guys are talking about RC parts.
Well, we're talking about IRL, real life too. We're just talking RC and not human leaking.
No. Jack is talking about a body.
Yeah, he's talking about
my body don't leak. Thank you.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not 92.
I haven't gotten to the pissing myself and shitting myself yet.
I ain't wearing a man diaper yet.
What's up, NJ? How's it going, dude? Just waiting on this map to download.
We're working on getting over to that fun little mud hole that's over here on Cooper's Peak that I have always enjoyed messing around.
Hey guys,
kilometer of pain.
Did you know that I made the ogre apparently?
The what?
I said, did you know that I made the ogre, apparently?
What ogre?
Dubs.
Oh, yeah.
The truck we were just talking about.
I didn't even know what his freaking truck was called.
God, pay attention.
I'm watching Dubs make a truck right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot Dubs was here because he's been so quiet.
Yeah, he's working on his
He's been
truck.
gone since way
Yeah.
down.
Dubs was working, spending his
that a
late
Mac?
hours. Nope.
No, it's a Russian truck.
Really, it looks like the front of a Mac.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
Parker,
do.
we're getting to it, buddy. Don't worry. Trust me.
I'm heading out. I'll touch
Uh,
y'all later.
Yeah, take it easy,
Later.
buddy.
All right, Wyatt.
Yeah.
Yeah, Boiler, they took the ogre off a console because they think Dubs they think I made it, even though it's Dubs' truck, and Dubs made it, and Dubs spent countless hours, countless days working on that fucking thing, you know.
Or an international.
Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, it has that look.
What's up,
Just,
Patty?
just the front clip looks like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it was, Scotty.
Yeehaw, here we go.
Yeah, it's a 408.
What's the sign say? Where I go in there?
Why is your
For
wheel
the-
so off-centered?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, your right
What do you mean
wheel.
off-centered? They're not even freaking connected to the axles yet.
Well, yeah, but like it's your right wheel is further out than your left.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's probably because my
The pivot.
I hadn't coded it or anything.
Actually, it's not. They're the right width. It's just the whole both sides are pushed over at the same time.
Yeah, but
Because on the
did
left
you-
side, it's rubbing up against the shock.
Yeah.
It's just the factory
Yeah.
coding. I haven't changed anything really.
So the game's coding literally has one of their tires further off than the other. What?
No, this is the new if you go spawn
Yeah.
add a mod, this is what code you get now. You get the
And
truck
it's
code.
fucked up code. Really? Or is your pivot on your tire not proper for your dually?
No, it's just their code. These are the standard highway tires that they have for all in-game trucks.
Oh, that's not even. Those aren't even your tires yet.
No, they're not even
Oh.
tires yet. No.
Oh my god, they fuck some shit up.
Alright.
Yeah, they give you truck code now as a base mod code. You don't get the Scout Cuz anymore. You get this truck code.
I mean,
Yeah. Boo-boo.
the fact that anybody has to prove whether they made their own mod or not is fucked, to be honest. There's a definite style to my mods that is a whole different animal from anybody else's mods.
Good night, Scotty.
But somehow the devs can't realize that.
Oh, Pixel, where's the mod, buddy?
They're
Did
stupid.
you not add it yet?
Oh, really? Cannot enable mod. Mod is not installed, you piece of
Oh,
garbage.
hey. Talk about a spike like a motherfucker.
You piece of garbage game. Why?
I wanna play in the mud. Whew.
Oh, no, I know how I'm gonna.
Why? Oh, you piece of garbage.
Oh.
I'll clear my cache.
Be right back, going to Frog Strip. Yeah, no problem, Parker. Ego Burr? I don't know, dude. Fucking, since Phase 4's update, I've been having weird fucking things happen every now and then on Mudrun or SnowRunner.
Everybody has. Cooper's Creek told me once again, after it downloaded it, after it spent the entire time to download, wants to say that it can't install it and that it's not installed. Are you kidding me?
Like, I've had more troubles with SnowRunner since Phase 4 than I've had ever since I've installed the fucking game and you couldn't even play it right away when it first came out.
SnowRunner sucks.
And now the Truggy is
Get out of that
installing. And now Cooper's Creek is in the queue again. And Nick's truck is downloading again.
That doesn't actually look bad in tools.
I'm gonna make a new be right back screen.
That's actually gonna be a decent looking truck, man.
Actually, I'm gonna make a
no,
second.
they're gonna be probably.
The
Yeah.
big mud hole.
Enjoy it while you can,
climbers
people,
are
because they're probably gonna ban
updated
it.
Jeez.
I was really wanting to go through the mud on Bruce Creek on the... Oh, spiky. Fuck you, SnowRunner.
I just wanted to go driving in general, but yeah.
Oh my god.
I know I've got a picture of some funky shit happening.
I'll be back.
Somewhere. Okay, hurry up. Hurry up now. Probably. What, Heather?
I said tell the dog that.
Yeah, I was about to say he's probably taking the dog out.
About that time.
Get it, Russian rock crawler.
I have so many
Your
screenshots.
truck you're making, though, Dubs, kind of reminds me of Beast's Deuce and a Half from Mudrunner in a little bit of a way.
Oh yeah, dude, she'll be champ.
Oh, don't worry. I'll put her through the fucking hellhole, like always.
Oh yeah, dude. It's just gonna just go everywhere with a set of logs on its
Give
back.
it the Kenny special setup.
Dude, I'm even looking like special tires for this thing. It's got no boggers or anything like that. It's all special like big truck tires.
Oh, speaking of the Kenny C500,
get up.
Was that the Tega tires that he used for that, or was that a set from?
Yeah, man, I totally use the Tega tires on that because I'm everybody and I make all the mods. I don't know. I haven't driven that truck.
No, it's those are CGs.
Okay, because I remember seeing them on there too as well at one time, but I wasn't sure because I remember those same tires are also from Mudrunner on one of the mods that it was a short semi that someone had made into like a fucking like little beast and a half.
Yeah.
And use those tires on there, and they look pretty fucking slick because it was something I was thinking about wanting to do.
Yeah, I think they're an older model.
I mean, they look really good. The textures does give those tires, because they look so much like the Tegas, a real clean, smooth look to them.
Yeah.
Come on. Frog is going through his files so fast someone could have a seizure. Nah, that happens.
I am.
Come on, get up here. I know you can do it.
Oh, I went up 4 ranks.
I didn't know I was going fast. Dude, this could be a good screenshot. For my be right back screen, for my special one.
I mean, I go through my files pretty quick too when I'm going.
I'm making one just for this moment where I have to re-download a map that we all just sat here and watched download. Making a special thumbnail
Get
for
up
it.
there, probably.
Come on, get up there.
Run.
Red's still in the chat? I haven't seen him.
No, he left. It's after midnight.
Dude, this
Oh,
Four
he's-
Lakes. is so
usually about
funny
this time
looking
he's
underneath
still on
the
his
thing.
phone and stuff. That's why I was kind of wondering.
Yeah, I didn't pop in for that.
Come on.
Dude, I've made so many mods for SnowRunner already. It's insane.
Did you make more? Have you made more mods for SnowRunner so far compared to Mudrunner, though? I mean,
I don't know. I'd have to put all of the files or all the folders into one single folder to figure that out exactly. And I'd have to differentiate between my maps and my trucks on MudRunner to find out the exact number comparatively. But I have made about 100 or so mods for SnowRunner, including all of like the VIP builds that I've made for other people. My public ones, my private ones I made to finish, and you know, private ones I made just for myself and nobody else has. Like,
I was just wondering if you're getting close to about the same amount or not.
yeah, eventually.
Get through it. Get through it.
Come on, get up this motherfucker, eh?
I like this green on it. Looks good. Everybody's gonna read.
Catches grip for a second and then just like loses it. Come on.
It's BS time.
Right there I had it and it fucking bounced back. I'm gonna have the wedge, looking like. Just not catching the grip. Just not catching that sweet spot. Come on. Come on. There we go.
John's got his house mouse. Superman's game.
Woo! I know it picks a lot of mud on us. I've been going through some goo just coming down here.
There you guys go. There's my new Be Right Back screen. SnowRunner is experiencing technical difficulties. Please stand by.
Oh, nice.
Make the thumbnail your middle finger. Well, it's not thumbnail, it's a Be Right Back screen, and no. Just put SnowRunner as fucked. Nah, you gotta be more clever than that.
Just do it like the Russians do. You don't fuck SnowRunner. SnowRunner, fuck you.
Well, it's a picture from when I was building the monstrosity, and I made my suspension way too tall, and it sent me flying into the sky, so I can literally see the entire proving grounds underneath my vehicle. So, yeah. It's kind of a perfect picture. Wasn't even a tornado effect. It looks like I'm just flying high.
I will always call it the tornado effect as soon as you go and pop your mod in, and all of a sudden, you know, it's flying in the air, and you're like...
Well, that's if it starts freaking out and goes flying in the air.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, nah.
SnowRunner is experiencing technical difficulty.
Yup.
Surprise, no surprise.
Yeah, it's trying to
Snow
start.
sucks. Go play Mud Runner.
Huh?
What?
What about my runner?
Said SnowRunner sucks. Go play Mud Runner.
No.
Oh.
I don't wanna.
Mud Runner's still a better game.
No.
The only thing that makes SnowRunner friggin' better is the look of the trucks.
The lighting.
That's it.
The lighting is so
Maybe.
much better.
The terrain ain't.
Because it has an actual lighting system in SnowRunner rather than
Yeah, whatever.
this whole
The
generic
fucking terrain is bullshit.
feel. The grayscale is garbage in MudRunner.
The fog in Mud Runner is garbage. That's what always bothered me in the game. That was the only thing that really bothered me is the fucking fog. Every map you went into, why is it foggy as fuck?
You could set that off.
Well, I have my own setup for my graphics options on there using the USA Daylight as a full-time thing, you know, and no fog, but it still looks like ass.
Well, there's still that slight bit of fog even when
I still think it's a better game.
it runs better than SnowRunner, I can tell you that. I can use my shifter and everything in MudRunner.
Yeah. Somebody...
That's why I go back to play it a lot of times. Like, I shifter the motherfucker.
Yeah, some guy suggested an IRL Rate My Ride series. And I'm just over here thinking there'd be a lot of hurt feelings. Because I'm a rip, just because it's a Rate My Ride series, I'm a rip on every little tiny thing. Oh, you got a shit ton of rust under there. Homie, what you been driving through? Any tiny little thing I see fucked up about it. Oh, you got a cracked exhaust on there. Homie, what's that exhaust, bro? Like, I'd hurt so many people's feelings. Somebody would post, like, their IRL car, and it'd be like a fucking, you know, shit box fucking Prius or something, and I'm just like, you're gay.
It's okay, I just take a picture of Monster Can.
I'd be like, you remember that old Jeff Dunham joke of, you know, hey, you know what the sound a Prius makes when it goes by? I'm gay. Somebody's shitbox Civic. Yeah, I'd totally make fun of a shitbox Civic. I'd make fun of every little tiny ricer thing about it. Like, I would hurt a lot of feelings with an IRL Rate My Ride series. Because I would just make fun of anything and everything. I'd call a lot of vehicles basic bitches because they would just be a basic ass truck that's, you know, a daily driver. Like, oh, you know, here's my 03 GMC single cab long bed, you know, that I take to work every day or something, you know. See that like 13 times with different colors, different shades of gray and white and black on them, you know. One's blue or some shit. Like, an IRL Rate My Ride series would not be that interesting.
Series. I'd post my Gen 7.
Yeah. An RC Rate My Ride would be it would be an actual.
I don't have a car.
An RC Rate My Ride though would be kind of cool because then you'd get to see like a shit ton of custom builds that nobody ever sees. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you.
Because, like, you know, there's a lot of people out there that have custom RCs and never make a video with it or never, like, you know, really are out there with, like, pictures of them, you know, except for in, like, these exclusive little groups on Facebook where they hang out, you know.
Yeah.
Because videos you see of custom RCs on YouTube doesn't even crack the surface.
Oh, hell no.
I know Gabe's in stream.
Oh.
So I
Sorry.
said, look, it's Gabriel.
I was spaced out trying to back up.
Graham, it's not that I hate basic builds. It's just that, like, the way I see the Rate My Ride series is this is, you know, this is where it's people's time to shine with, like, their cool builds, you know? Like, cool paint jobs, like, sick flex with, you know, this and that. Like, it's a whole thing. Like, I don't want to see your basic bitch fucking truck that has no paint job and some big rims on it that's sitting in the garage doing nothing, you know, on OO. Like, that's a boring ride. Like, where's the coolness to it, you know? And just in general.
You flexing on some big ass fucking rock and you able to show your undercarriage. I'm not being this story.
Four Wheels and Gaming said scale Monster Max 2.0 RC would be cool. I've commented on a couple people's videos that do custom stuff. RC every day, somebody replied about some guy that does a couple of the bodies for him. Where I'd be able to get a 4-door cat eye body. And that's the main part.
Not only that, but as far as the axle, if you wanted to do a real life scale build of it, you would have to have the axles custom made by a 3D printer, you know, so they look like the axles on the truck, because you can't buy those axles for RCs. They don't make them look like that.
Well, I was actually had an idea on that. Is to do like
when I ended my stream.
RC 4-wheel drive makes the closest axle that would be to the mud truck axles that are on the original Monster Max, not Monster Max 2. Monster Max 2 is a whole other story when it comes to a custom RC made out of it. But with the original one, you could get, like, if you took like a, you know, RC 4-wheel drive kit and had custom cradle built, you know, just like an SCX 10 lift kit. You know, it just bolts right up to the fucking chassis, pulls the whole drivetrain down, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, with an RC 4-wheel drive one, though, you'd need to get an actual drop box, which they do sell drop boxes.
They do.
Crawford Performance has them.
Yep.
So, you know, you can get an actual drop box and put it in there, and then that'll fucking, you know, take care of that, because you just have that run through the fucking RC 4-wheel drives, you know, actual transmission they have on there. Or just have an entire huge custom fucking entire mount built for it, you know? Like, there's a lot that has to go into it. I've been trying to find people that have, like, the ability to actually make the parts, you know? Because I don't mind paying. Like, I don't mind paying for it. But because I have model, you know, I have a model of the cradle. I have a model of the truck.
I worked on our project when.
No, hang on. It's held for review. Hang on. There, now read it.
Rate my ride SnowRunner builds. Oh God, that'd be horrible.
SnowRunner, but today's been a bad.
But yeah, like, but what I was thinking of for the RC 4-wheel drive way of going about it is using.
I'm sure he is.
Like, you'd have to custom cut the frame a little bit for it to fit underneath the body, but doing like a 12th scale body on the 10th scale frame. Because then you'd get that look of the axles being bigger, you know, and maybe not even have to be an exact like 12th scale, probably like more like an 11th scale or something, just to give it that bit more of the axles looking bigger than they actually are on it. And then just doing some custom chopping to the frame to fit that body. And then, you know, custom links and everything. You'd have to have custom link sizes to, like, fit that exact wheelbase that you're going for. It could be done, you know. Because then for the tires wise, you know, you can actually get, obviously, actual monster truck tires to put on it, you know, as like the final version of it was, or just use some King Flings and run those on it as like, you know, the actual mud tires.
Woo, I'm bouncing it and down I go.
Like, it's definitely very possible to make a scale Monster Max. It's just a matter of having somebody that can actually CNC the parts that I need. Because, like, I don't have a CNC machine, I don't have a 3D printer, so I can't 3D print a body, and I can't CNC some metal cradle, you know. That, and I don't have like blueprints and shit for like, you know, any RC stuff to like actually scale to. Because you'd have to put, you know, like for the best effect, like you'd have to like stamp out where you're gonna drill your holes at for your screws to mount.
Oh,
you know, you'd want it stamped out to where you know already exactly where those are going to fit perfect.
Alright.
It's a lot. And welcome back, Parker.
Map, so let's go back out.
If no one makes you one, you need to make you cat eye body if I can. I'm planning on making cat eye body when I get a computer. When you get a computer, see, that's the thing. Like, it's like, okay, you know, you'd help, but you don't have the stuff now to do it, you know. Because, like, with something like that, you know, the sooner the better on starting it. Because it's going to take a lot of custom work. Custom Monster Max RC would just be amazing. The screen, yeah, Red. Still waiting for this to download Cooper's Creek. It's the last one again to download. So we'll find out if it's going to crap out again or not. You know. But I had to make the custom screen just for this occasion. Because this is the second time downloading Cooper's Creek tonight. What's up, Rebel? It's going alright, buddy. SnowRunner's currently fucking you. Stand by. No, we're not gonna do that. The way it is now, SnowRunner's experiencing technical difficulties. Please stand by. It's perfect.
Everyone being good. Depends on your definition of good.
Rate people's cars on live. No.
You want the troublemakers, that's Frog Stream.
I have to take the seat of stealing ideas and make one myself. Damn, Red.
Not you guys. The fucking dumbass.
I mean, I don't mind it. It's actually, like, I had to scroll for a good minute to find this screenshot in my screenshots I had before.
I've had that.
Well, because I needed the perfect thumbnail for it, and I didn't want to just go create one, you know? Like, I wanted it to be authentic, and that's an authentic issue that happened. By no means my fault at all. I was purely testing coding waters.
Where's my
I found the limit. SnowRunner's currently taking a massive shit, damn. What's up, Steven?
Cooper's Creek is private, isn't it? Yes. There's not too many people that actually have access to Cooper's Creek.
Wasn't that the one that Pixel gave us an hour to send him our mod IOs to be added to?
Yeah, that's one of them, yeah.
Maybe. I don't remember.
I don't know. All I know is that there was one that he gave everybody an hour to send their mod IOs.
I'm pretty sure that was
and I
Badlands
in the middle
too.
of screaming.
That was another one too. That's just his maps in general. What he was doing was giving everybody a chance to, if they wanted, added to it at the time, even when it came to like people in chat and stuff like that, to send him a message, just so he could do a big, you know, quick add-in kind of thing.
Well, I know, but it was a pain in the ass because I was in the middle of streaming when he.
So was I, lady. No comment?
Huh?
What?
Ow?
You said you were streaming, and I said, so was I, lady. And then nobody said anything.
I know, but I was streaming ATS and it's a pain in the ass because I have to tab out to be able to go over to Discord and write them.
It happens. It happens. Okay, we're gonna let you guys see this downloading, and I'm gonna go get another tea because I don't want to drink more water, and I'll be right back.
I see how you are, Gabe. You ask Andrew what's good. No hi to Heather. No nothing. Uh-huh.
Mahalo. Whee! Ah! Oof. Got so used to having Ren's Truggy with the rear steer. Sitting here with Nick's truck and stuff like that, and it's got no rear steer. I'm like, why isn't my back tire starting?
I'm sorry, I'm eating a popcorn.
And it's still not done.
Sorry, I just don't really want to talk much. Heather literally been a day enough to where I'm just quiet completely. But hi, Heather.
I'm allowed to bust your chops.
Did I see Ghost in video? Truck looks good. Which one? He makes a lot of videos, my guy.
You talk what? Ghost?
Yeah, Elite Rejects.
Yeah, I told him the fucking. He's like, I've been kind of getting because one of the videos he was talking about because his little one's been born, and he's like, I've been kind of getting burnt out on.
He needs to come play more SnowRunner with us.
I told him that. That's why I left the comment, and I think he gave me a thumbs up about it because I was like, well, you could always come over to SnowRunner and come chill in the rat shop and fucking.
Well, the last time it was me, Red, and Elite Rejects playing SnowRunner together. And we played for like 3 hours. Like, it was nothing like playing with TC. TC, when he wants to, play the game and make a video, he'll play for fucking like 5 minutes. Oh my god, you stupid freaking fuck you! I just want to play Cooper's Creek. You stupid.
You should stop rolling over so much like Jesus. You're like, hey! I can't wait to watch you go down on this map. Giggity.
Somebody's going down on a map? What video were you watching?
His own.
Oh god, no, Red.
Truck is just like fucking hop skipping across fucking the swamp right now.
You should get a PC, Graham. A PC.
Ooh. Uh-oh, Andrew's gonna pull a reread council move.
Yeah.
Look at this giant bed.
Gabe goes, I know Dom would say something if I.
What are you talking about, Mountain Dew Man?
Like Jesus Christ.
SnowRunner, my guy.
Yes. Look at the Russian truck go.
the swamp of many fates. Mostly just trucks in a deep hole.
Get it, Russian truck.
Andrew goes, the free DLC trucks are overpowered because they are S+. The free DLC trucks actually suck until you actually use one.
You don't have to spend $2,000 on a computer to play games, Grant. You just have to know what you're looking at when you buy a cheaper pre-build. Because as long as you get something that can run SnowRunner, because I'm sure that's what you want to play. I mean, you're watching my stream right now, so I assume you're wanting to play SnowRunner. You know, especially with, you know, how the devs have been treating the console community, it's definitely better to go find a pre-build that can run SnowRunner and just buy some thermal paste while you're at it.
Yeah, pretty much.
And just pay attention to, you know, the exact parts that are going in it. Like, you know, especially your power supply, because they do like to cheap out on power supplies. Like, they'll be like, oh yeah, here's, you know, a Ryzen 7 and fucking, you know, 16 gigs of RAM and fucking, you know, whatever graphics card, you know. And then it's got like, you know, a 400 watt fucking power supply. Like, I run a 700 watt power supply. I don't even need anywhere near that much fucking power in this PC.
Yes.
But my PC has it. Yeah, you know, I think out of all the like PC parts, a power supply is probably one of the cheapest next to RAM. Like, well, you know, yeah.
Depends on who it's made by.
Yeah, depending on who it's made by, for sure.
We
yeah.
have EVGA power supply.
I don't remember which one's in here.
Hers is 550. I think mine's 800.
Yeah, mine's only 700, but you know, it's more than enough for.
Oh yeah, I don't even use close to that.
Yeah, nowhere near it.
I got 330 watts of fucking laptop battery pack, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Jeez.
Crawling with a load.
I remember.
I'm not even playing. I'm being truthful about that too.
You can't play anymore because you punched your computer. Why did you punch the computer?
Who?
Mountain Dew Man.
Oh.
Gabe says he's got an EVGA 750 to 1000 watt PSU is all you see. Oh no, that's what he's saying. Never mind. Oh, you really seriously need? I spent 300 plus for my EVGA 750 watt. Yeah, that's. I mean, it is EVGA.
Yeah, it all depends on who makes it, and whether it's
I think mine.
Yeah.
I think mine might be like a
whatever.
thermal take or some shit like that, maybe.
Thermal takes are good too.
I think I think it might be.
They're one of the older companies out there.
Well, yeah, I mean, my PC runs on DDR3.
Well, no. What I mean is they've been around for a long time.
Oh yeah.
They're one of the oldest. You know, they're one of the older computer companies out there.
Yeah.
Andrew, you also kind of got to realize that it all depends on your brand you're buying. Making sure the specs are actually where they need to be for what you're doing, especially if it comes to a power supply. Like a gold is fine as long as it's going to be running enough power for adding all the components that use a power source, like the GPU. I mean, you can get one that doesn't run a fucking power plug. Like I got a 1050 mini. I don't need fucking power.
Yeah, Graham, you can find a PC for $400 to $500 that'll run most games. You just have to pay attention to the parts that are going into it. Yep. Like every little bit. Like the motherboard, do research on the motherboard, see, what you can upgrade to, because you're always going to want to upgrade in the future, especially if you're buying a pre-build, which is the cheaper route to go. Especially, well, it's the cheaper route to go this day and age with how PC parts are.
To be honest, Frog, it's the easiest way to get the GPU that you're looking for is to get a pre-built because of the way everything's fucking scalped.
Yeah.
Or
Well, yeah, exactly. Because, like, I mean, you'll get a fucking, PC that's got, a good graphics card, for the price of probably just that graphics card on eBay or some shit,
Mm-hmm.
Because people want to charge way too fucking much for shit.
Like I was saying yesterday, like I added up the amount of money just in 3 graphics cards could have bought me like literally damn near like pretty half-ass decent pre-built computer for like $1,500-$1,600.
Right.
And that's just 3 fucking graphic cards. Like that's the most craziest part about it because the ones that I have are running price wise just right now are around almost $700 just for the 2 of them.
Right.
That's not counting like the one that came in the other PC. That's maybe like $100 or $200, but I've seen them for depending on the quality or looks and how much it was used and abused. That was like a top dog price on it with being pretty much brand new was like $300 to $400.
Right.
So.
And Graham, like, even if you don't find something that's literally $400 or $500, you can always just, save up the money to get whatever might be a little bit more expensive. Because, like, if you, see, like, a computer that's, maybe $600 or $700, and it's got, like, twice as good of fucking parts in it as, the one that's $400 or $500, it's going to be better to go for that, save the money and get the more expensive one. Just all depends.
Well, another thing, and the best way I've always looked at it is, too, is you could skimp a little cheap on memory, like, your SSD. I mean, if you wanted to go kind of cheap on that, just so you can get like a better graphics card, or you want to.
Oh yeah, like even RAM. Like if the PC's got like a really great graphics card and a really great CPU, but it only has like 8 gigs of RAM, as long as that motherboard can support more RAM, go for it, because you can go buy the RAM separate and be spending a little bit, but then you can always resell that RAM that came with it, because that RAM's basically brand new RAM.
Yeah, you can flip it for brand new prices if you haven't done anything really with it.
Well, a little under, because you won't have like the packaging that it comes in, but because when you get a pre-built and you're like, even if it only has like a hard drive and not an SSD in it, you can just buy an SSD.
Yep, and SSDs are pretty decently cheap.
Yeah,
depending on what brand you're wanting to walk with and stuff like that.
And how big of a size it is.
Yep. And a 2 terabyte, to be completely honest, if you're not doing the stuff that we all do, 2 terabytes are fucking just like.
I have 2 terabytes of full, like altogether, I have 2 terabytes of memory. I have a 1 terabyte hard drive for mod files and such, because that shit takes up a lot of fucking space.
Yeah.
And then I have my 1 terabyte SSD, which has everything else.
That's not.
But that's why I'm saying, like,
storage.
Those that aren't doing stuff like we all do. I'm saying, like, a basic gamer, 2 terabytes. Most games aren't gonna be more than maybe 100 gigs, and I'm looking at like Warzone and Modern Warfare, and I mean that's 300 gigs literally itself together. But most base games are about 60-70 gigs. They're not floating higher than that in most stuff. So a 2 terabyte freaking hard drive to put your games on, for fuck's sakes, is fairly enough.
Yeah. Come on, Cooper's Creek.
I mean, my M.2 is only a 256 gig, and it runs my fucking Windows and all that stuff on it. Literally, that's the only thing I usually use it for.
Yeah.
Ooh, Nick needs to adjust that winch point. nothing.
No, it's fine, man.
Oh yeah, no, Gabe, don't even bother trying to do that. You're better off like hoping to go on. Like, I'm fortunately gonna say it, but might be just better off checking on fucking marketplace on Facebook or something, and just look at.
Oh yeah, used PC. That's great.
Well, I mean, if you're coming into it, I mean, it's better to.
I mean,
start
I
somewhere.
guess, but you never know if there's a lot, major issues.
Like this truck falling down the fucking mountain. Damn. I flew. I didn't fall. I flew down the mountain.
Jeez.
I mean, I've seen some decent ones on Marketplace, but I'm always looking at the CPU and the GPU. I'm not looking at the memory. I'm not looking
Yeah,
at
but
the
you
RAM.
never know if it's truly working at 100%. Like, because do you really think the person's gonna have it set up and running for you when you come to get it, so that you can know if everything works?
I'd be like straight up showing, you got a fucking recording of that motherfucker working.
It could be he could have they could have recorded that shit months
Fuck
ago.
recording. You got to show it to me in person.
Yeah, exactly.
If
Like,
I'm
that's the
buying
whole
used,
thing.
You got to invite me in your house and let me go through it.
And that's sketch to ask in the first place, because then they're gonna be like, "Wait, he wants to come in my house?" Like, you know what I mean?
All right.
Like,
Electronics, anytime I buy electronics, you got to prove to me a fucking line.
I'd rather buy new. I mean, my PC was used, but it was given to me, in exchange for mods, which I'm still working on the mods here and there steadily. Because if I just work on his mods, I'll fucking just get tired and then just never finish them.
Hello.
Hola. Loudness.
Realistically, VRAM, I'm dying out on hardcore. Yeah, VRAM can be one of those things. I know, like the 1660, I think it's got a 6 gig. I think it's a 6 gig card in it. Something like that. That's why I don't really worry too much about doing a 1660 or anything like that, or 1600 or GPU. Oh shit. Found them breakable trees. Oh, okay.
I don't know. It's probably the guy that joined, said hi, and didn't say anything else.
Well, my 1070 is a fucking 8 gig card, but you ain't getting my fucking my card alone itself is sitting at like $500-600. I barely like using using about 7.2 of the RAM on the card, I think. Saying, yeah, dedicated. I'm running 7.2. Shared 0.5.
0.5 shared GPU.
Yeah, my GPU is sharing like 0.5 of the VRAM.
Well, I think that's just like your onboard graphics combined into there.
I think so, but I know my card's an 8 gig card.
Well, because mine's a 4 gig card, and mine shared GPU RAM says 0.1 out of 8.0 gigs.
Mm-hmm.
So, like my onboard graphics can use up to like 4 gigs of GPU, I think. Or 8 gigs, I don't know. One of those two.
I'm not quite sure exactly how the whole sharing of how that would work, though. 1660.
Dude,
Super,
I just can. I'm just not allowed to play Cooper's Creek. Apparently, I don't know.
What the fuck?
This is the third time.
Hey, here.
Third time.
I was gonna say, why don't you just go in your folder and look up the ID?
It's. I don't have a .json for it because it won't fucking put it into a folder.
You need me maybe to send it to you?
No, because it's not gonna work that way. The .json's not gonna be the same. Yours isn't gonna be the same as mine.
Oh yeah. There is a way to make one. I've watched that before.
Yeah.
I found a video on how to do that.
Sad.
This truck fucked up. It happens. I don't think I haven't had a truck that I haven't fucked up all the way. But I mean, I've literally fell down a fucking mountain at one point, so.
Jeez.
I literally gone around this trail twice now? No. Yeah, no, maybe. Possibly. One thing about Pixel's map, I always get lost if I'm going the same way. I keep going down trails and I'm like, I'm just gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. That looks like a good turn. I'm just gonna take that one too. Still not realized that I haven't actually gone any farther around the map.
Jeez. I do that a lot, honestly.
His
Hey,
trails
Frog.
are good to get lost on.
Sup?
You're having troubles with Cooper's Creek. Go on to Mod.io and try unsubbing from it on Mod.io.
Nah, man, like, I unsubbed from it a long time ago when it first happened and then resubbed today and it's broken, so it's whatever. I'm done with it.
Okay. Because I was watching the stream and I just seen you were having issues because I usually go onto Mod.io, I unsub from it on Mod.io, and then I resub to it on the game on PC, and it works.
Well, you can't sub to a private mod from the mod browser, so...
Yeah. Okay, I didn't realize it was a private mod. My bad.
Yeah. It's the only thing. Private mods don't show unless you're subscribed to them already.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Cause SnowRunner is a garbage game.
You want to run Forza or shit runner maybe? I mean, Gabe, we could go beat around on your file if you want.
Shit runner's garbage. I can't drive on Keeper's Creek.
Yeah, mudhole time.
Scoobish. Done with it. This is a 4-hour stream. Yeah, okay. I might just play some games on my Xbox. I don't think anybody watching right now wants to watch me play Far Cry 5. You've seen it already.
What's up, miscellaneous?
What's up, Sid?
Working on my dirt bike and left my phone in my
Keep the devil out of the rat. What the fuck?
Rock's just getting screwed left and right on maps.
One map. One map. One map. One single map doesn't want to actually install because SnowRunner's garbage.
I was gonna say, SnowRunner being SnowRunner does his stupid things.
Yeah. Nobody wants to watch me play no damn Far Cry 5. That's what I thought. Ain't nobody saying nothing in the chat.
No, I don't care. I'd watch. I don't give a fuck. Don't much matter.
Dragon is having problems.
Gabe
with
said
a
no
rat.
balls, Frog, you won't.
Yeah, I totally won't end my stream to go play Far Cry 5. Oh, nah, man. I don't feel like playing OO this late at night. Might go get some food, though. I wonder if people are actually at work to cook me some chicken wings at the store.
Chicken wang.
I kind of want some fucking, like, buffalo chicken wings.
Oof.
Well, Elite QT said he wants to watch.
See, people want to watch.
One person.
Boy, I guess you don't count, honey.
I know, right?
Nah, I can still share you it in Discord after I get back. It's fine. See, that's why you don't count in the vote of it, because you're in here. You can watch it anyways, even if I don't stream it on YouTube. The difference.
You can always try making a map on fucking Far Cry 5 once to see how that works.
Can't be that bad. No, it's just like people come to watch. You know, I'm like when I do a SnowRunner modding stream, people come to watch SnowRunner modding and hear the bullshit. You know,
You bent the frame on this thing?
it happens. But yeah, like I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream, guys.
I don't count either.
I'll be in Discord though if anybody wants to, you know, watch Far Cry 5. You can. You're free to come join the voice chat and hang out. I'll be streaming it in here once I go get food. Cause I'm a little hungry. Yeah, hopefully get some chicken. If not, I might just grab some like Gardettos or something.
Gardettos are great though.
I appreciate everybody hanging out, enjoying the stream, and yeah, we'll see y'all later.